Alright. Well, time for that new life to begin. The final shifter life. And I've decided to settle for Barbarian for that final one. Although I would not say that I am quite lucky for the dice roll. But then again, no gold dice roll this life. So, Elite Borderlands, get me there. Hey there, Spirit! How are you up there? Hope your weekend has gone well. Oh dear.
Swallowed cave entrances block the ravine walls. These are the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgreen, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you influence. She and the Gnoll outlanders.
Good thing that we are Saturday. Saturday night.
Inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Hey there, Jared.
You've stumbled across Clover Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing.
Hope everything has been treating you well.
Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
Oh dear.
Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty.
Oh no, more victim. Oh la 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 la.
Said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should join the cult.
Have you gotten all the victory you wanted? Oh dear. And been like a boss.
The Gnoll nods in agreement.
Shooting all your best emanations.
To turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create a
Doom.
in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. Hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine. Another group of men rushes into the chamber. You've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists.
A Doctor of Doom.
Single
Huh.
Others cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the
He stands beside Ore, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists,
So what will you do once the doctor is in, Jared?
as they turn to leave, Eula tells
Would you
how
bring
long
up the
charm
glove
she gave you,
to your
in case you
victim?
need help defeating the rest of the cult. Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence
If it's
of
good. You say ironically, but what if it's on purpose? Oh, today's the codex page is in this throne room.
human bones.
Haha. Oh, the days. But do you crush people with that same fist as well? Because sometimes you do need some big hands to handle some big stuff. You know.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Sick is with you. Take the shinies.
Vroom, vroom. Make the matter out of the heart. Pump and plump the blood. And also have some fun while doing it. So for later during the stream there will be some R10 going. I think it would be in about 4 hours. You just got some more pizza? So you do have to answer me. How many pizza do you have?
Whispery voices call to you.
Even pineapple pizza is good. Or do you make exception? Do you even try pineapple pizza? Since you try all kind of pizza? Or do you make some exception? Hmm. You were switching to your phone? Oh my. And then you tell me that you are now only on cheese pizza?
Something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. The flicker of the bush overhead suggests that there have been some more
Haha. Bacon.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
To think that there are now such thing as pizza lasagna now, which is basically a pizza cooked on another pizza. Multi-layered pizza.
If the beast gets defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
I mean, I suppose it can save in boxes of pizza when ordering for multiple people.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Na 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 na.
You've slain the Howler, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the mountain.
Cinnamon rolls. Oh, Thetymare, making me hungry.
Seal shut as you enter. There's now only one way to
Making me hungry.
That's fine with you. as
You
this cave is said
dare.
to contain much treasure. A burly Minotaur stands behind a magic guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The Minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Na 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 na. I am sweating some bit. Pizza with sausage, bacon,
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's
Beef
barrier.
strips with jalapeno. And a good layer of cheese.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magic barrier fails. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks.
Can I please stand up?
The Minotaur's barrow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
When someone just wants to grab me and throw me on my back so that they can do whatever they want. It's a little hard to negotiate.
As you walk deeper into the cave,
Too much for a pizza?
guttural voices in the distance.
What do you mean too much? Me like he's some meat.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Ah,
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to open. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
I have not ate pizza in a long time. Since where I live, there is no good pizzeria anyway.
In the far corner of this chamber, as the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into light.
Feels like it has been a solid
Silver key is embossed on the surprising
5-7 years since the last time I ate one.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices.
Yeah. And it's not like I've been banned from ordering pizza
You can hear the rumble of the sealed door.
by the
slamming.
pizzerias. They just became too expensive.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear yells and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
La 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 la.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
But would you heat up a demon pizza if you were given the chance? With cheese coming out of the source.
The people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Would you come and jump to the opportunity? Ah. And be served all right.
Can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Well, that one is meant for. You shall become my new starter of Morden. Bizahitan. Ah.
To defend their cave at the side of you, while one of the members scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobolds might render there against you?
Yeah. Eat good. Eat fresh. Or eat warm. With, of course, a good drink to make everything go down. Thank you again for your resubscription, Jared. Wow. Two months of hell. Not like I am holding you in now. Sometimes you just want some hot stuff.
An elderly kobold demands your attention
Ah.
for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal.
I'm not
Strike
angry.
down their leader to gain their support.
Anyway, not yet. Not at this point of the stream.
Squalid cave entrances
Ah.
and walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made
You'll have to push all the right button for that.
caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look openable. The guardroom door opens.
Oh, my dear.
Rousing the guards on the far side.
Refreshments are there. We even have never melting ice cream. In the height level of hell. Oh, darling.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you
Ah, darling. And then you never know, maybe you'll find a place that has a pizza that regenerates itself, as long as there's still one piece.
This heavy iron-bound door.
So the content of said pizza may change upon regeneration to keep itself fresh and tasty.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber head.
So you might end up with a weird piece of pizza that is technically a dessert.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Since pizza dessert are also a thing, chocolate instead of cheese, and I actually never ordered such. I never got what would be in between there and a game.
Bars the passage.
Please don't derp on me. Don't you derp on me.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain. The hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Alright. To the arbor. The Borderlands are done. Ah. Alright, first level of blood tribute. Better than nothing. But now I can go deal with the Reapers. Bringing the Haxafal solution. I'm gonna cut down some piece. Reapers. I'm not someone that listen to rap. Don't worry about that. Not the kind of music I'd be into. Ah. But Jared, Lucario is based on a newbies. Won't you be the leader of the Reapers? How dare to want my booty? Ah. You're not dumb. You're just naughty. You've just been too naughty out there in this warm day where cooking might just warm up your household. Ah.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next run. Should proceed with
Don't be too ticked off by the warmth. Just remove some piece of cloth. If you ever need, while heating your ice cream under the shadow of the sun. It shall be all banana. Ah. And as all things, bananas may grow at different size and weight. And level 3. More power. And now that I am level 3, I can use a new weapon of choosing. Huh. Yeah, that's all for now. Ah.
You dispatch the guard with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
Let us go. Oh, my darling. We'll be on for a ride. A ride that might be unnamed. But a ride we continue. Nearly every day. Ah.
Wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
Ah. La, la, la. Gotta catch tall and then manipulate the good
The
food.
scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next
Sometimes things you see
caution.
might all end up just being a snack and not the main course. But would you care for a snack or a main course? If what is your main course, you can eat it every day. Is it still a main course or a snack? What would you say? Oh. Oh, what would you say? Ah. Hmm. Sometime you just gotta put your good,
A set of kobold
beautiful
crossing
hand
recrosses itself
in the
dusty
right
time,
place.
several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched
And you might shake someone wild.
phase this way. You wonder whether walking will smell any better. Leads down into the lower section of the warehouse. Several steps are splattered with rust-colored spots.
Na 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 na.
Flimsy looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust and rotting slats. A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless, dust-free.
Sweet, the orange name Shaman is not there today.
This must be the kobold's airside shrine archive.
Well, that has been an easy run.
Strange and sickening.
A minute 46. And no repair for once. That solves a lot of issues. And now I am at max blood tribute. Blood for the gods.
You enter the sewer. Garrison falls from above. Be careful. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Oh. Then they can just imagine that blood like pizza sauce. It's nearly the same. This sauce for the pizza. Tomato sauce.
A soft sound
Ah.
echoes along the tunnel.
Oh. Some good old pizza. Fresh from the oven. Since 1986. I don't know who has been making pizza. Starting making pizza since these days.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall.
Uh-huh.
Metal. Ripples spread across the water.
Always looking for something juicy.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Oh dear.
2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate.
Juicy and voluptuous.
Sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
That may or may not ask to be all squeezed up.
You see a pattern that has
In
been
all the
ceremoniously
light.
discarded beside a brazier.
No hooves. You better not. You better not.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path, a gauntlet that inspires many grim tales.
Now you see, my size depends upon nutty my chat is.
It's an ambush.
If my chat is not nutty, I come back to a regular size. Or after I go to smaller size. And when the chat is just not active, oh, how are you, nutty? Should I bring out the whip? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Jared.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Hmm. Wave. Wave. Waving all a good time. Bring out the best that comes from inside you. Everything that comes from inside you. How the best, huh?
You have walked the butcher's path that clear. No easy feat, even for the bravest.
Ah. I don't even know what that means.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat.
Why would you consider yourself a goon and not a boss? Why would you downgrade yourself
The floors, walls, and ceiling
from what you can be?
quivers as you approach.
Ah.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this fine place. Some of the marks against the layer of a prince of importance. This is the kobolds slain.
Gotta do what you must do. And bring the fire to the competition.
This room will only belong to one of the kobold brothers who makes so many secrets out. The first of the kobold shielded brothers has been slain.
Ah. Hmm. La 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 la.
The skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Oh, rare instance of a Reaper in Everdisher.
With a final spasm, the last squeeze.
I'm getting some Reaper XP out of this one. It's all coming together for the best, worst, and they're shaping it all together. Oh. It could be marvelous.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Unfortunately, too many closets are descending into the basement. You hear another sound.
Why are
whirring gears.
how can they piss you off? What did they do to you? Did they eat all your pizza before you got your second portion? They're not performing.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead.
Maybe it would be time for them to hit the gym. Although sometimes it is hard to say if it's the fault of the team member or the coach.
Notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container.
You want to be on the field, touching that ball or balls.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west.
Although it's surprising that most of the best things in life just come out in pair. And if they're not in pair,
Stone against stone from some
then something is missing.
barrier is moving aside.
So why is soccer, football and basketball only working with only one ball? It's big, yes.
Iron defender, the secret path ends in a bluff at the west. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
But would it change really a lot the dynamic of games if both teams had to play both offense and defense at the same time? You can carry two.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Gotta move, carry, juggle. Oh yeah, come here, Froggo. First time usage for you. Right in there. Ah. I mean, wouldn't you personally make your Pokemon not in your image? Or at least with some of your personality traits, at least. For Arizona. Okay, fair. Avian Lizard. Gotta make it all work. And shape it. Yeah. And I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to put my water bottle next to me. For when I need to drink. I'll have to do a short AFK to get that fixed. Need to be hydrated in case a lot of exercise has to be done. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Not too fast. What do you mean, not too fast? Ah. Sometimes you just gotta go fast, my little blue thing. Hmm. It's all the good stuff. All of the good stuff.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Always gotta hunt for the good stuff. If there is something that is juicy, then gotta grab that juiciness. Firmly and decisively. You don't sound so sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Things will be messy aware or not. So might as well enjoy it before cleaning everything up. Oh, I got Harlow's 1 second. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. But who's not here? The succubi or the viewer? Who can be the most manipulated?
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
And to level 4. More power. Ah. When one could be wet for power, as there is always more thirst to be gotten from it. More and more power. Ah, la la la. And now I can use my kind effects and use my anti-Greg tags for any who's problem. And it harder and harder, and yet harder. Okay, I'll be back. I need to get my drink in order. I'll be short, baby. Alright. Let's continue the roll.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear
Oh.
voices up ahead.
Better and better geared. Oh. Get off the way, Kobold. I have place to arrive. Oh. La 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 la. Really? Oh, really? Is that where you would dump all your juice? All your goo?
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Double reaper in this room. Ah. That you say? Fine. Then I'll be facing you from the back.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see planks intersecting it that might help break your fall.
Alright, do I have any champ kobold in this room? Nope. Lucky me. Yeah, but when you watch me, Aren't you watching something as well? Watching a big screen? I don't know, Lucario. My mind, imagine you watching me on a 24 feet TV screen. For you to enjoy. Ah, la 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 la. Got to enjoy things from the back and the front. Ah, la 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 la. You cannot dodge this, Jared. I don't think I'd be a good demon if I didn't have some bakery for people to enjoy in their free time. Would I now? Would you eat an entire cake by yourself? Or are you the kind that would share the cake? What kind of man are you? How do you enjoy some cake?
Notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jip-
With frost? Or
Here, Ron.
with lots of frosting? Maybe. Oh. You do the frosting yourself. Oh. La 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 la. Well, now. And at times, all you need is put your problem behind. Ah. I mean, I already had some big wins. So something had to be widened. Oh, definitely.
A shamanic-looking kobold shrieks nonsense at you from the side of two altar viewers who are named gods. Hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
So, how ready are you for your lifting exercise? Gotta build up that muscle. Oh dear. You have to lift what you see. I thought I was clear.
Hear the muffled snore.
Oh. Okay, now I'm just back at the beginning. And there's the body on the very last gel that I go to. Ah. Hmm. Now that I'm done with the waterworks. Time to change of sewer place. The halls of Shantukor. Oh, come on, Jared. Oh dear. Ah, dear. Hello there, Game Master.
Wayfinder Dale's simple direction mark on the wall points you. Dale's warning. Kobolds ahead.
Wait a minute. Tier 2 subscriber? Game Master! Holy cheese! Ah! Well, I do see tier 2 subscriber on you. For your badge. Ah. Thank you. Thank you for such a big sub.
You see several kobolds appear in the shadow. It's an ambush.
Come on, Jared. He just came back into my chat after a long time. It was a gift from Deadly. I never knew it was possible to give tier 2. Only tier 1s that I knew that was giftable. So it really comes out as a surprise to me. Well, you can have lots of fun out there. Handling all the emotes. Oh dear. Ah, yeah. Oh.
This must be the blockade Dale map. Seems very intent on keeping anything from the depths below from coming into their tunnels. The Wayfinder's last set of markings becomes a bit cryptic. Avoid powering before. As the rune comes to light, you hear the grinding of several large gears.
That must have been a while ago.
A chill passes through your body as you
Holy cheese.
of the unliving.
I feel so dumbfounded. Oh, so dumbfounded. Holy moly.
This necromancer must be the source of all the undead.
Holy moly. So how well was your month so far, my dear game master? Hopefully everything went well to your taste. No. Well. So far things has been well. relaxing, and demolishing mobs in my way in this game. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Been having some fun. Going faster and faster through the thing I enjoy.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead. You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
Na 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 na. Oh, poor little creatures in their way. Yeah, because someone used one. Jared just used one when you came in. And he wanted me to be big. And as such, for the request, since it's only one per stream, I'll be keeping that request up till the very end of the stream. Due to how costly they are. But they come back at every stream. You'd come back. Ah, la 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 la.
The hobgoblins have built a lovely city. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes.
Your son. Aww. A time back. Sorry, it does not ring any bell to me. Maybe it has been too long. Although I'm sure for some it has been way too long since I touched BTD6 at all. But what can be said? Too long. Too long of a time. One day we'll see. Gotta rock the world. Gotta rock it good. I gotta smack it. Smack and smash. Oh,
The note reads, "See you
alright, this quest is now cleared.
may use it to bargain with Bertram."
And now down to the halls. Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Na 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 na. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. Okay, that box is good. Oh, goody. Alright, frog. La 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 la. Getting me back field. Now this little frog time. You two wait there while I take care of the next group of mob. And some of them cook themselves good. Fabulous. He could not hit the big league. Good, good. It became boring. That's why I'm not touching it at the moment. There was not enough action for me. Oh, fabulous. R10 with ingenious. Right now, the current towers are kind of boring to use. There hasn't been an interesting map in a long while. And you can only repeat so much of the same thing before it feels like a chore. You know. You played Blind Druid. You're having a fun times. Oh dear. That's one of the most important parts. And 12k experience there. 6k away from level 5. So far, what skill do you enjoy the most using? Oh dear. Hmm. And I just finished my run of Shantakor. And the main reason I do it while leveling, well, Coinord favor, 1 bag. 1 more bag to work things with. Early on, with a decent amount of experience at the beginning of the game. And ironically, that's pretty good on its own. Ah. Hmm. Alright. Now. Doorstone in that. And start the Tribal Cove stuff. Ah. Oh, that's so good.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
To the charge! And I see a Fear Reaper back there.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay.
To the charge, baby. We're there to provoke all kind of violence. Axing and running, like all things should be, from a barbarian perspective. Na, 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 na. Freedom!
tunnels are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance. The briny air stinks unmistakably of old. First mate of the bomb boat.
Ouch.
His last stop. Yar's orders say he sail on Storm Reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Ooh. Na, 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 na. Give me these powder kegs. Stuff's gonna explode. And it shall explode. No matter the end goal. No matter how long it will take, but it shall go kaboom. Hmm.
You hear a dire wolf snarl. Mutiny yelps pathetically as her vicious
Well, that's a couple of chumps. I've been lucky touching these paid touch on the first strikes. Usually I get lots of blurry when I try to swing at them.
Transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Aryar realizing he's stuck ashore.
Kablooey. Ooh. All good, all good. And another completion. And to level 5.
Three cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Oh goody. Okay, Barbarian lady. Teach me how to snoo. If there is any new trick. And then on Thursday, pay while the gear. La 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 la. Can move stuff I'll be using later back there. Sooner and later. La 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 la. La 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 la. Need a more dirty cobble. Some small fixes. And gaining some room in my inventory by dispatching what I absolutely don't need. And what I don't need since I'm past the starter levels. Gotta keep the inventory clean. Oh. And keeping it clean makes it a lot faster to do the inventory management at the end of the life as well. Alright, I did get uncanny dodge.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Now the bigger XP quest begins for real.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
As now I can start working out sagas.
From beyond the door come low voices, disturbing feeling like something stirring deep within the earth.
Down goes the Agar.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul. The altar of the dragon below lies ahead. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awaits.
Well, I guess I'm going downstairs right away.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your brain.
Up, up.
Breaks, and you feel a huge tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs. Right back, there we go. A mark law. No, mark of chaos. Chaos. The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The partial mountain lies
ahead. Frankly, for tonight, I don't really have a set goal for my leveling, and I'll be doing R10s in about 2 hours. Or 1 hour. Not too sure when exactly.
reach you from across the chasm. Make more of thy shame and the
And then I'll be resuming once the R10s are done.
As Make-Moran falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his word ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the last of the altars. The
Okay,
power of
let's conquest. I can just finish things off.
Dragon Willow's power is broken.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
More possible healing hump. Though command summoning wouldn't be bad. Well, at least for Frago, when I'll be doing Prove Your Ward, at least it'll grant me some more experience. Pretty much a free feed.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance
Get a
before
believe in feed.
Where before the caves
La,
were
la, 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 la,
the air
la, la.
itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced, but now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
Don't shy yourself away.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. The haze
It's pulling. Let me end all that lever.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that sparkle like dying stars. The triumph of the elementals make Mura summoned. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
Good. La 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 la. Hop, hop, hop. Let me take care of you. Come here, hot stuff.
Waves of baking heat wash up the fire. With them a heat so pure it seems
Come here.
fire caves, and its voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam.
And you
rise
shall
from
be
the cave
taken
entrance
care of.
before you.
La, 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 la. Then to Tobias. It'll be your
The
time
crow's nest is strategically placed to detect
to
ships
see the
coming in
light.
and out of Three Barrel Cove. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Down for swim.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
La, 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 la. Goodbye, rats.
A strong
Goodbye.
current pushes against you.
Goodbye, little rats.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Oh, they are trapped with me. This poor little skeleton. I'm gonna make them work to the bone. La 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 la. This nurture down there is not strategically advantageous for them.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first
Not
mate,
at
has been
all.
returned to the depths. A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor. A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
La 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 la. Come on, Heis. Break before my weight.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
Nothing to fear. Nothing to
Levers
be.
appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor opens. The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you. The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
And then have to God's tomb.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
La, 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 la. And pretty much the first quest that I'll do extensive use of the Pelwine Stone.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you.
Hey there, Jelly. Warm blood. I can give some warmful hugs.
Six open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water. One down.
Natural one on hold monster. The spell absorption items, such as the Thetymare stone, we got them from the inspired quarters, are rather the dream conspiracy, I think. Is definitely worth the time to get. Otherwise, this quest can be a whole chunk of problem. Due to, well, these caster having hold monsters, for one.
And snarling rise up from the water below.
Unless you've been lucky enough to buy with your remnant a bottle of freedom of movement. That could be the other thing that could solve it. Solving the problem with this troglodyte in early level. La la la. Other than that, in there with Evolve, well, there's not really much of any reason. But you would still want one anyway for in-game.
Red Tom and his lot never made it this far.
For high repairs.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes.
Since it's mostly about winning some time with even G. Till you've killed everything in the room.
Sputtering, greasy slime, the last of the troglodytes' eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Ah.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now. The scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
La 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 la. Hey there, Skellies. Yeah, you've climbed up the wall. I don't want to deal with you then.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
La 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 la. No, champ.
A grating whisper drifts into the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tone? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
Oh. I forgot to take out of my bag my cacophonic verge.
Unholy light shines.
And I kind of want to have that for prove your work.
They must be destroyed.
A whole lot of breakables. Well, anyway, I guess I could just take level 6 after this quest. I'll just have a little more running
The
to
stone
do.
here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
Just a little more.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take so cold that frost rimes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Na, 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 na.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
In exchange, I won't have to use the Gigar
A
boots.
chest gleams in the frozen light. This
For the
is Grey
continuation.
As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old Grey Garl, with a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a
La, la,
pestilent
la, la,
vapor.
la.
The cold suffusing the air begins to
Alright, level up time. Up to 6. Man, I still go toward the fighter trainer. I'm too used of leveling as a dragon lord. Improved 200 fighting, thank you. Captured tooth necklace. You are get. Now I have my frenzy. And Gigar boots can go in vacation. Now, where is my wand? I know that I have most of my leveling stuff already in my out there, but it taken. There you go. Easy breakable solution. At the tip of my fingers. For all that I need.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the
Let's
cove.
prove the white.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Na 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 na. You wait. You wait.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
You wait. Gotta reap what you can reap. Gotta climb. La, 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 la.
Your muscles are warm and weary from the ascent, and the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survive the Warforged.
Goodbye,
Now the
Warforged.
constructs cease to exist.
The door opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levels and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this mystery.
On game. And then everything smash at the same time. Okay then.
to their initial state, this appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles.
I have my ransack.
Hear a metallic clanking from behind.
Excuse me, you just walked through me.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
To think I'm already at the last life for shifter. Ah. And after that, for the 9th racial, I'll be working on the tabaxi.
You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat.
La la la
your
la
skin.
la. Na 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 na. And there we go.
Penzance, first mate of the
You can stay in the back. Yar. Yar, yar, yar.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Yar. Mm. 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 Mm.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Yeah. Making it hard. Oh dear.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Unlike famine. On the early spot that I could have cast myself the fort.
A slight breeze
And
slips
he
through a
narrated
crack
me.
in the wall before you.
A little bit of bad luck.
in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
La 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 la.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Well, to finish what I started with the spiders.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tangle of... When you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of growing and crunching of bones
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
And ransack.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Na 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 na. Warforged. Things are not as easy as it looks.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Freedom.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Freedom. Oh dear. Take every step for it. And come get it.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirates.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Come get it where you can save it. Alright, at level 6. Punch for the trinket. As soon there will be a lot of mobs that will either use Sonic Blast or Shout to stun. And so a little of Soundproof is pretty useful for leveling. All the way to 20. Surprisingly, there is less abuse of these spells once at cap, so it happens less often, but it can still happen. But much less frequently. But on heroic, oh boy, it will happen a lot, and a lot.
The ground shakes as the stone, the second piece of the idol, has been
And could basically just kill runs. It's the item that is worth getting from Dreadsea Scrolls. Although they should really change the location of that quest.
the wheels here.
It's still in the
really
heart,
control the portcullis leading to the room
when it's
containing the
supposedly a
idols.
Nile of Dread equal. It should be at least where the, well, you're captive.
The idol of Halas, the idol's third piece, has been located.
But the quest giver has stayed in the hut for some reason. Maybe the dev forgot it, but we're not proud enough of that quest to just leave it there. Ah.
The idol of Halas' head is nearby. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece.
That's kind of a curious case. Hmm. But once you get that conch, you're basically set up for how the lives will be working on.
The enchanted mosaic, the idol of Halas' tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halas. The idol rests upon its pedestal.
14k.
Well done. The scoundrels
And then it's Feywild time. The escalation. Like really. What are you even doing in this hut? Should be outside, touching water or grass. Uh, not inside that weird house. While it does make sense that if Paywall is linked to that house due to her sons and the quest of the gatekeeper leading there. It does not make any sense why that quest giver is inside. But the notable loot is definitely the count dropping from that quest. I would say the skeletal mall as well could be of interest.
Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
You like using mall a lot. And be the demolition man, ready to just maul your foe down to the ground as if they were nails that just move more than nails. And from there, Hugman summoning is not that fantastic. I can have early freedom of movement, but things do escalate pretty quickly. Just gonna get the rage bonus. Alright, I got all the quest. I think should though I do need a quick AFK. I'll be right back. I'll be short. Oh. Alright. Let's get things going. There begins already the Feywild.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord R10 is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's dream.
Up we go.
It's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and battle the monsters in the wilderness. Wakes up.
Good thing that I started this stream at level 1.
Cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that
And I'm already level 6. Now this 7.
You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord R10 reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. Stop movement underneath you. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join
Gotta
the
roll it good.
Covered Pearson's loot for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo,
Hello, bears.
magical talking bears. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord R10? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant point. That contains the secret.
Goodbye, little bird.
You approach the portal grove, where a pixie flutters into your room.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't tolerate them.
The pixie smiles.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments,
And just like that, this hag ain't moving anywhere.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you hadn't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes
There could be a corrosion.
suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll happily do it if you find calls and leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear, and I've goodness time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make
More strike
You've
true.
reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to
Strike the right
in
place.
exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the linen. Then, grind up the flowers roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief
Gotta
melody.
believe.
You mash the flowers roots
Gotta
together.
believe it.
You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking World. A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple
What can I do
drops
for
at
you,
your feet.
Outlander?
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier.
What can I do
likely
for you,
be found
Outlander?
inside. Lady
My
White
part in
Lily
this
has
story
requested
is
that you
done.
find her a snack. A frivolous
Time to
request, it
rest.
seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock!
Come on,
let us
man.
talk!
And that gray mouse that does not move.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
You're the token.
The tower I see, friend, none may a true friend.
Let me in. Let me in.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we
La 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 la. You want a fight? I'll be giving you a fight. Oh, I'd be giving you one. Alright.
More red caps. These look like they
You champion red cap.
Most of these alive appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Greymon must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Aladdin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
The greyest moss.
But your precious Grey Moss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hands of Thorn splits into several river currents. You need to watch closely to see which
Think
ones
you've got me? Think again.
Off you go, lady.
the hag
Off you
dies,
go.
screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on?
Little chronically. Alright, I'll take my level 7 now. And then do my usual run. The Fey World. We're just missing a tiny bit. La 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 la. Let's have the Italian swim now. As most of the quests in Feywild are pretty quick. I won't have anything to hold me back. To the handless revolves.
Is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried rescue awaits
Hey there, kitty.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there. Welcome to our village. There's food in the kitchen now and drink. Well, everywhere.
Hey there.
And make yourself at home. And
Oh, we need a little scratch behind the ears. I have plenty of scratches to give. Alright, why did I... At this level, Frago is replaced with Tail. He cannot do traps here. He's too weak already. Poor little frog. And there is not really anything I can do about that. Pixie, pixie. Oh, hi.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Ah, yes, someone trying to hide it.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming this large barrel is marked plastic.
And one champion water elemental.
Larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up.
Down goes the seeds.
The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving
Seeds grow better in a damp place. Alright.
the careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to talk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are so distracted by this fire. You roughly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true.
Well, he left one way or another.
Nothing in the deal says
That for sure is clear.
on our way out. The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
To bring it. A little bit of
Enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Why are they called Pet Raven? Whose pet are they? That feels a little dirty to kill someone's pet.
Talk to me about that.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around it, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
Close, but not quite.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. Windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still.
Smash.
The life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
Smash.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a
Smash
reward.
it good.
Speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Smash it excellently.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the trees above. The barrier flickers out as the first order is destroyed.
And the brawl is on.
The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. The second barrier is lost back down. You expect there are more orbs coming. Hold himself free from the root walls.
Na 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 na.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds
Smash.
from the barrier.
Little beetles. Then these hotter plants. You should have been bouquet of flowers. Instead, they're all vines.
The second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. Corrupting magic
Although for the times that only do purely and only the racial and no epic, I do wonder about splashing 2 level of Barbarian just for the blood tribute and go for the rest just as Dragon Lord. Not like the build would go all the way to cap anyway. But we'll definitely have a couple of fail save. I could try different classes altogether.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Down to the workshop. Shadow Mark and then Archer Run. Hey there, Jared. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I guess it's cleanup season. Where are you holding back?
The Dryad calls for the test to begin. Creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm.
Complete the test. Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad goes for a walk to the back.
The game cannot even remember your settings. What?
She makes a gesture, and a door opens.
Usually the game should,
Woodwork carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the
since
logs
the
and
need for the settings should still be in your
explains
folders,
that he crafted a magic needle for Hisam.
not onto the servers.
Contains Hisam's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that.
That sounds so weird.
treasure
Good. Well, at least you can blame it on Epic. They're not known for, well, serviceable they are to their customers.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature.
Yeah, there should be a setting for you to disable automatic optimization.
Surely wasn't natural.
On GeForce. I know that I disabled that a long time ago. Maybe on the first time that I ever run a game that I'll say yes for that specific game to go with the optimized. Then if my frame per second is too bad, I will do my downgrade from there, but not before.
The many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace. Home.
But that certainly adds up to your pent-up stress,
Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not,
I believe.
Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills.
All that
Frost
pent-up
points a
stress.
finger toward you.
And not enough pizza for you to eat.
Outlander.
If I may, my
Ah.
says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will
Oh,
not disturb the
la
court.
la la
We're
la
told
la.
that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret. The Baroness refuses to take your message.
I'm gonna have to melt some
One
ice
of the waitstaff knows how to get inside.
here
Waiter
and
explains
there.
that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
La 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 la.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent death from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh.
May you find all innocence
The frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the
where you belong.
warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than a palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Yet the tradition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had.
Gotta believe in all your powers.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. Whoa. The ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. Only a patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. Instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment.
Hop, hop.
Unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines of familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that the
Dryads,
didn't recognize an attendance tonight.
leaves and bark.
Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Green ladies of nature.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking.
Remember to give some water to your
And he shows you out
plants.
this crowd of adoring nobles.
They shall not wither away.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plan puzzle. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. Ladra noble stands at the base of the stairs.
Don't
that
forget
lead
to
the
shower, Jared,
This must be Dame
before
Allegra,
going to
the
bed.
mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger
Oh
plant a
dear.
frosted cerise in the garden. Bids you to follow
Ah.
her, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room,
I don't
you know
peep.
there's something hidden inside. The spout on his fire turns like a
It's not like I have access to your webcam camera and get to watch you through it when you do your dirty deeds. I am not a techno demon. I don't have such magic.
thousands of years ago. As you drop the German, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise,
I know you don't have to double check your camera.
the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my
I'm pretty safe.
prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form, Miss Kate, Night Owl, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm.
Happy to see you, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Aiden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty pet.
Don't you worry.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Make sure to take care of your pillows.
Rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time,
And make sure they stay as squishy
tumbling away into
to accept your head.
return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare. So cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that he stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
La 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 la. And one rune. the next.
Werewolf center stops. Almost directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cabin. You'll have to fight for that room.
Let's go. Ramp it. And we'll go deeper. Deeper than anything has the right to be. Oh, there's the second balloon.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
This now is mine.
An injured guard calls out to you.
Who there? You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue me, please. I beg of you.
Smash.
Argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way
Smash.
to take advantage of this strife?
Smash. Smash. Smash it all. Smash good.
As you engage in combat, in the distance you can hear lurks stomping this way to heaven. The Fomorians have been defeated.
Or be smashed in all your absolution. That's how things are gonna go.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lives. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return.
That's so good.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the
that'd be so good.
reaching Hearsom's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your
finds me for the codex pages.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Kirsa, the prince races through the gate.
Wait, again? I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Hey, that should do it. Don't bother to get up there. They wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you in there all along.
What is about coming?
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
La, 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 la. All the things that can be done with the power of snacks.
Bread golem that he created has come up with his entire supply, along with a collection of delightful custom cakes.
Ah, I'm all sticky. When something expelled from the cake, it's always some sticky stuff.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Or staring at them too hard is enough. You would just explode in stickiness. For some reason.
In his remains, you find a large pot of owl bear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfriend. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally, naturally.
Oh, the sticky go everywhere.
And leave those druids none the wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
La 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 la.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
La 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 la.
blob of sky oak sap seeps out of a massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. Possibly what with this?
I'm collecting some sticky sap.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep
Always the sticky stuff. Who are we to challenge it?
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the land littered corpses and palaces.
Yes, you needn't worry about that. I am the place that civilization has been
You keep talking about this door, well and good. What I need is the key.
My secret now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will make an exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient,
Spiders. Gonna cut your 8 legs for jumping on me. I shall not be your snare. Anyway, not in that sense.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four Morons, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath. You strip the glass off of the dead Morion, and they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic works.
Swim me, swim me.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You were tampered with one of the sins. My new master.
Down goes the corrupted unicorn.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat
Down in
the
corn you go.
You should deliver the news to Windward Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
And now swamp time. Let's get this sprint boost. Hmm. La 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 la. Let's phase. Phase and hacks of a time.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. I hunt. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, that it is. Where would the sport be? That muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, freedom of service.
Alright. A couple of reapers are in there.
Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Slowly, you will find true death.
Got it, Egg. Now that you zeroed on me. I'll make you walk up there. Come here, come here. And down she goes.
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
I get a tingle message there. For some reason. Yet I'm not seeing anything. Maybe on the other side? No. Why did it tingle all the way back there when they notice over there? That's mixed signals. Alright. Okay, the peoples are ready for the R10. And the chest is there. Alright, I'll have to resume. The Feywild later. After the R10s. Alright. That'll be that. Time to get armored. Time for the R10 Evening Star. Hey there. That's why it's a little hard to find for when it comes to Thetymare. Been going alright. I was already in the Feywild on Blood. From TRing from level 1. Yep. Are you ready to mine? Till your bone says no? But would you Minecraft for 1,000 days?
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Back to back? Well, the doors are basically next to each other. Mind you, there is only one exception to kill the Venji. And it's when you know that the mobs comes in wave, right after another. In that case, you leave the last mob alive to kill the Venji first, and then that last mob so that the next wave of mob starts. Well, it's Drowse. And it's sad that it's the closest thing that we have from Legendary Menace of the Underdark. And Portal to Below in Mid-Draenor. Oh.
Have asked you to stop the drow raiding parties coming from this region once and for all. And its leader should be nearby. The lichen-coated cave floor has been trampled on by numerous travelers. Deep grooves made by wagons moving either north or west are accompanied by the tracks of many bare feet. Slaves, perhaps? The drow appear large trees with an alluring red light as dwarf slaves work to extract them from the bedrock.
La 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 la. Never mind. Maybe we'll just blow it through.
The dwarves had been freed from their magic
It does. No idea. There seemed to be only a way up, or I led you to the wrong tunnel. Ah!
An insect-like clicking echoes ahead of you. This could be the
La 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 la.
the more glory we receive.
Skeeter.
A solitary settlement leads off to the northeast of here. The prints are fresh, and just a little too large to belong to an elf. Curious.
Well, I guess I'll be following your golden feet. Okay, that is really the right path. Now I remember.
You have found the drow.
Usually I'm used to just following people in this one, but I never learned it.
Allowing visitors to announce themselves, and perhaps parley with the drow.
Well, at least Ben can disable the spell ward with dispel magic. Greater dispel magic would be faster. You doubt? What? It's such a good spell to have. And you get free trap bonus for each quest that they're his spell wards.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Ah. Not like I didn't have been obliged to just speed up my run through due to the ward. Double salt of cruelty. Yeah, that's an unfortunate start. How's my spot? 52. La 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 la.
Drow knows something's amiss. They will be alert. You've managed to make it past the stronghold's outer defenses. Now, to find the Drow's leader and complete your mission.
And how do I know when there is trash? They were not on my screen when I passed.
A dark elf woman of striking beauty hides herself in the mirror. She gives you an inviting smile, a welcome contrast to the hostility of the other drow. The mysterious drow woman gestures to the mirror. Look into the mirror, champion. Look long and hard. When you see yourself fully, speak with me. As you look into the mirror, you see both yourself and the strange drow woman. She smiles at you pleasantly and indicates that you should focus on your own. Gazing at yourself, you start to feel different.
Well, it has been so long that maybe I'll need dungeon narration.
You've traveled far and done many things, and you wear it well. You stand up straighter and continue to gaze. You do cut a fine figure, you think to yourself. You've achieved greatness that most can only dream of. The mysterious drow woman begins to evaporate before your eyes. Though her body fades, her words linger in the air. The things I could have shown. But alas, not now. Maybe next time.
La 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 la. More champion. More champions to defeat.
Slaves huddle in the back of this room, peering fearfully at you and the open door. While you have given the slaves hope, they have no way to defend themselves. You'd best make sure that every drow between here and the exit has been dealt with before sending them on their way.
Na, 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 na. Huggers. And a little plague. Are they locked or can it be knocked? Then that would be where we need to be, and in the event that knocking does not work, there should be a key in one of the rooms somewhere. Well, talking of the wolf. Talking of the wolves. It was just a hot bath. Now the key should be either north or south. Randomly. Do you think these draws would accept maple syrup? La 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 la. War Mage of Shindalin. Breakables. But not enough for a mischief. Na 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 na. Oh, la 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 la. I guess we'll have a little more searching to do.
This used to be some kind of sally port or back entrance into the stronghold. Now, judging by the trash heaps, it appears to be a midden.
Secret. La 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 la. Well, that cannot be helped. La 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 la. Na 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 na. When the doom is gone before all the trash is gone. He had to slap you. Yeah.
The huge webs within this cavern have luminous gemstones placed within their design.
Yeah, that's the end
result
fight
is
room.
both beautiful and sinister.
I mean, we can cheese it and just wait for the bus to come to behind the rock with us.
The priestess stands before
Basically, this rock, everybody can just stand behind it. I'll go lure her, make her hungry.
The priestess raises her head as you approach. A spider whose nose
And then she should be on her merry way.
a sacrifice to Lord.
We don't have to climb. Ah, la 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 la. Come here. Come here, crazy lady. Not like this. Not like this. Otto's band did get a named item. Yeah, insightful diversion. Well, it's minimum level 28, so one could use it for leveling. But then again, it really depends. The divine artillery might be better. At her time, the charm. For her, the charm. La 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 la. Ah, that fellowship. Razor Clash Shifter. Improved destruction is part of the set. With primal bonus to critical multiplayer with Tender out. A little 10% fund. Now our bard decided to I don't know if you're talking about 26. Legendary green steel is much better. Though depending of the weapon, you might have better selection than Thunder Forge.
You spot a figure standing before a sealed portcullis. This must be Riel, the dwarf who narrowly escaped capture by the drow.
This place will be filled with ambush.
You can see a rough-hewn hole in the cavern floor in the chamber to the north. This hole reveals an underwater passage that leads to the east. You see signs. A small camp has been set up in the ruins.
Well, I suppose it does make it easier when we see a Reaper with the group. I think they will defeat their purpose.
A set of large tracks.
Left or right? Which? On R10, you want to be one shot unless you have 300 PRR or something close to that. That or having near 4K point. Well, we can chase the Doom, you could bluff it. The fantastic thing about choosing our battles. La 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 la.
The cave walls give way to a drow fortification. The doors to the north appear to be
Thumbs down.
above the building. The north can be seen from the south.
Doomy and Venji Blade. No, Doomy and Despair. La 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 la. That's why I always see that the mob see the bards as assurance historiques. I mean, we could have been in the slavers. Ah. And a little shrine. Better push all the buttons.
It seems to match the wonders of
Ah.
the northern door.
Where does that tune lit up?
Beyond the door lies a long corridor that travels deep into the structure.
Yeah, lots of them. Little hot post.
The door opens to reveal a great chamber.
When the levers are the same color as the wall, it does make it hard. Right now it's a little hard since I've been plagued. Not your fault, Hilaire. Yes. Oh. Well, that happened. Don't think so. The bus room should be deeper. Ready to be raised. Guff.
Obviously, you know that from Tempest. So. The more we get, the better, which is why we're kind of doing all the rooms. Why you stab me? What do I do?
At least you'll live this stab.
Yeah, because I have the Bright Horn and 2,000 basic points as a bard.
Shouts can be heard from deeper in the cave.
Another Venji. On a sloped cavern.
We're good. Yay! One more pack of demons coming down this hallway.
With another Venji.
Of course. Circle. Circle again. Yummy. No, yums.
10k damage, that circle.
I think he lagged. I think he just kind of stood there. Yummy gets to eat snacks. I get to pour my coffee.
La 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 la. Stack. Right now, what is my kill count? 50. Leave.
It's alive! Ah, that old school robot chicken opening. That show is so messed up. coming up. Demons.
Your demon cereal has arrived.
I like this quest pack. It's very cool school. Where you're just like, okay, you fight the group of drow. Okay, you fight a pack of demons. Okay, you fight a group of drow. You know what I mean? It's just fights. And I like the old school DBO for that reason. The new quest pack where there's story and you gotta wait and you gotta do puzzles for the doorways. I understand it's supposed to be a little bit cool, but I just don't like the old style of you just fight shit. The old hack and slash. I found out that the guy who in my hometown only played second edition, so I don't know. I might be asking him to go.
Oh my god, I haven't heard Thaco in a long time.
Second edition, Advanced D&D?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he had the monster manual out, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that in forever. And he's like, oh, you have one of these? And because I'm young, I'm like, yeah, I used to play.
La 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 la.
It's a lever. Yeah. Before we forget.
There's a chest in here.
With a little shrine. If you want to be more healthy.
Gather around. Yeah, gather around for the unicorn buff that Babs is so nice to have. Thank you, Babs.
Get it.
30 kobolds on me.
Only dirty cobbles, not Galanda Distillery?
You don't like a nice, cold, crisp, dirty kobold after a long day of adventure? Oh.
Imagine if DDO were to open a bar and we get to see actual, well, things made in a bar from the taverns.
All rested up and buffed. What's going on? There's a thing over here. Step on it, didn't do anything.
All the things.
Benji.
Well, since it's there,
Yeah, stay.
you know the drill.
I'm gonna bluff him. Oh my god. I saw
He
one
took
drown the hallway.
the
And I thought
bait.
that's close. Get closer. He drowned that hallway. No, we're fine. When you come back here, it's deceptive. That corner is deceptive.
Since this road does stack damage very fast,
It's coming back to me.
gotta come in and go out as fast as I can. Otherwise I would be sushi.
Okay. Fuck you. For being over there. You just go around? Oh, bless. Dummy. Like a secret passageway over here. But it's open.
Another group.
Let's go around. Gotta go around the long way to get those doors. Fine. Another shrine. Weird.
Yeah, because it is the end fight.
You guys ready? Okay, this door's gonna close, honestly. Awesome, great job. No bust, no cuts, no coconuts.
I'll bust all the coconuts.
Let's go.
Several magic.
Do you carry the spell recitation?
Calls down to you from the platform above.
What are you doing in my sanctum?
That's a good one to cast before a couple fights, just because Ostraker gets the intimidation bonus. And then I get recitation.
By the way, there was a bonus chest if these miners were kept alive.
No, I got it. I got you. And yes, honestly, Victor, I know there was a bonus chest. I cried from Jordan and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Oh.
Illusionary goggles of spite.
The Hark Welder.
It's actually not bad. Illusion focus and resistance and spot. God, that's pretty good.
Named item.
Not with the sound of battle, but with the sound of exultant dwarves escaping their captivity.
Congrats.
With that, it even comes with safety instruction and warnings.
It does. Nice. Nobody ever reached that part though. So.
Warnings. Things will get hot.
Anyway.
As hot as the wind.
Okay, we're gonna go upwards. There's two more. And then the final, which requires flag, but I think is what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah.
I remember Records of the Past being the worst one. Which is the elevator.
So what poison do you want to do first?
Let's do Graveyard Sheriff, Thetymare Mineshaft 214S.
Alright, let's dig in.
Because it's undead, it's gonna be the R10. Ostringer can't intimidate skeletons.
I can.
It looks like
I have intimidating shout.
Oh yeah, the intimidating shout does. Sorry, what was that?
it looks like Izzy's gonna be crashing on her computer, so she may have to restart.
Oh, that's okay. We'll have some snacks and wait. Nobody's on any speed content. All good.
La 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 la. Coffee's doing the other group with High Reaper as well. Well, since someone is crashing, I might need some more water. Hello. I'll be right back. More water necessary.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Just turning on some. Everybody here, everybody back. Last way, so you're good.
Here.
Profit. Yeah, so for recitation cats, that affects our saves and armor class and stuff, which is nice for us. It's honestly, it's one of the wands I go after. Wand of recitation. I buy those on Earth. But if you have that, I would keep that going. 100%. Whenever Ostringer gets back, I think he's stuck
Ah.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, yes, we can. Welcome.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Whenever you're ready, Oz, no rush. I know you're okay.
Alright.
You followed the narrow tracks down to the mine. Now to find Ego Hawker and whatever remains of his mining party.
It's always a good quest when the first things you fight are slimes.
Yeah, and I just dotted some slime for 116k damage.
Just a little poke, you know, just a little slap.
Yep.
There's a damaged iron golem.
The miners appear to have used this room for sifting through raw ore. A ghost
Oh yeah, we
stands in
need
one
to
corner,
get the
inactive
things so
and
that they
neglected.
move.
Oh yeah. We gotta go down here and get the thing.
Knock on rocks.
My least favorite, my second least favorite. There's nothing in there, just check. Silver key.
A lone female
And Mr.
gazes
Brin
into the depths of a clear pool.
is Brin.
When you approach, she looks up, startled.
Hi.
Alright.
Go back through the door.
Let's start the engine. Choo choo.
Get that unlocked and then. Okay, we gotta go through the register. Terrible. There's undead here. I see their heads sticking out of the ground. Yep.
Ah, la 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 la.
Nice. Left as well.
Na 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 na. Though I'm pretty happy that this afternoon I did get an attune Warhammer on Blood before TRing.
Yeah, I
A
saw that.
single mining golem stands motionless.
I
at the
intended
end
to
of this
use
path.
that as my tanky weapon. But when I'm done doing the TRs on that too.
A feeling of calm determination enfolds you as you head up this passage. A large magical rune is set into the pedestal of Moradin's shrine. The magical rune flares to life when the long-dormant mining golems awaken.
I'm gonna do a half rest for my bats.
Bats and unicorns. Or holicorns.
It's a breakable barrel of yours. Just a lone barrel.
It was too lonely.
That's dead now.
But what if it had some good intention?
I hate that voice. Where's the secret over here? Open that door. Despair.
It's only a despair.
Yeah, despair.
Mining rocks. La 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 la.
Okay, Golem is awake, by the way. Careful. Ski, no! Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, did we fight this guy? Yes.
You collect our riches.
That's a long run.
With nothing.
Call myself for the next fight.
That's a long run. Back. Find a way past the wall of stone. This is where we get the golems. Let's see if they use one of the golems.
No underwater
Just go back
passage.
down. Go down the other side passage to get the golem. Bring him over to the stone wall. My memory serves me correct. Yeah, he's not dangerous. Yes. Okay, here we go. We'll go back to the wall of stone.
Don't be so fast. We have trash to clear for the golem.
Crash bombs?
Yes.
The clanging stride of the mining golem has attracted a crowd of Humber homes.
You might be able to repair.
Cannot speed it. Hawks.
I think if I TR Aeroid, cast over it.
It is.
The smell of blood and rot seeps into your nostrils, growing worse.
It wouldn't be as
as
strong.
you move into this chamber.
It wouldn't be strong as I've already
Druid is strong.
It's just not as strong. Circle again.
I mean, you do get better crowd You don't have exactly better crowd control, but you have access to better damaging spell. And just seeing your cold immunity.
Yes. And I get the greater elemental feat, which helps my maximum caster. So I do damage. But my bard is just, I like it because it's all around. I can swap from healing R10s to DPSing to card controlling at any moment. Where with druid, the heal spells are kind of subpar. Everything else is
I don't know. I did post an Azure 10 that I did with Zeb when he was playing druid.
I know.
It made the Archon's trials easy. All of the chain.
And the crowd control is nice, and they're fun. I'm not saying that they're bad, but my personal place, my bard excels with it. It just comes down to placing.
Another wall of stone spells
Which I
fills the
did
passage to the north.
post at your 10. I think a few weeks ago.
Mineral veins illumine the stone walls of this tunnel.
It's nice we get champion golems to work for us.
Yeah, the Infernal Pact, yeah. I don't know what kind of pack a golem's gonna make, but gimme.
But we never get a D1 blood champion to work for us.
Several umber.
Vengeance minus. Circle.
No. I saw some people jumping into the circle. Oh. Sometimes the game derps. The circle could be entirely invisible.
Echoes reverberate through the mine shaft as the golem breaks through the wall of stone.
I'd get mass fucked. And I'd get a dog. That's way down. That's so funny. I want to do a couple. By couple and I feel it drag on and I want the first time bonus start. But until then, I activate Rogue. Let's get Malabar damage.
More doomies. Two doomies back to back. Up this shaft we go. And Benji in the arena.
Circle. Circle.
And Skeeter.
Adios, Ski. Yeah, that happens. There's still crashing time. Don't step into the next room unless...
And hand fight.
I was thinking as we were coming up here, I was like, I shouldn't say it out loud, but if there's a vengeance on this pathway, that's gonna suck. And then, of course, rounding the corner, he's like, hey guys! How's it going?
Sometimes you really need to tilt your camera to be 45 degrees over your character to see all the circles.
Yeah.
Assuming that the ceiling is not low. Otherwise, you can get half.
Go.
Yeah.
You lock this out?
You make
So in the Halloween event,
splendid, Miner.
not that it's
Infuse his
you
ego.
get this nice little helmet.
How much harder you work!
You can cast that dodge
stand
bonus
still.
on other people.
Only
So
hurt for a
boss
moment.
fight, I might throw it on straight. Give him a nice little dodge bonus. There's also a nice one that I have to get this year that I'm collecting. That gives you a shit ton of spell creatures. Just a little clicky you put on. I do remember being
La 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 la.
I like it.
The more glory we receive.
Okay. There's a caster somewhere here. Ow! Not again. Sorry, guys. Great job. Just remember to get trash first, right? Let's do a little bit.
Well, that has been a success.
No, we did it. We did it fine. Just saying. It would have been nice. I have been, by the way, Oz, I've been inviting
Yes,
people who
claim
don't
the
want to join
spoils
the
of
guild,
victory.
but are
Then let's
basically
move on.
guilds, like,
There are more
Discord.
heads to bash. I can
Like,
feel it.
I invited him to the Discord. I'm probably gonna invite Clemmy and ask him. We have Vesti already for smashing and all that stuff. Might as well just invite him. People we play with regularly. Brannis will be in the Discord, he just doesn't have time. If that's okay with you. Oh, named! What the fuck? Improved paralyzing and shield bonus 1300%?
It's just sad that the DC is only 25 on a level 28 item.
Yeah,
Should
and
be.
it has -3 wisdom. Doesn't look very nice. I want to hold on to that actually. That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
A minus wisdom item too? Damn, that's actually really nice. But DC 25 is pretty normal for paralyzation.
Yeah, for level 10 items.
No, God no.
Well, time to improve the records.
Oh, actually, you might be right. Holy fuck. I just looked up the legendary Venom Blade, which is level 30, and it's a DC 100 fortification saving throw. Hang on, you might be right. DC 25 might be absolute garbage. Oh shit. I thought it was like the legendary disintegration where the DC max was 30. Because it's disintegration. And their DCs were different. But it's definitely not.
It's an old pack. But
Still could have done a little better than that. What's the legendary DL? What's the one from Temple Down? The roast?
After a long hike through underground passages, you spot the first signs of an ancient settlement, Iron Vale Deep.
Tree pathway. And a famine looking upstairs.
I remember this. We're gonna go upstairs.
The waters of the pool.
La 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 la
So
la.
we're doing these water elementals now because they appear later. Kind of like when you kill the will-o-wisps in what's that one called? Into the Mist. Kind of just wanted to do that to get those done. I mean, they're not hard, but they're just, unlike the will-o-wisps, they're actually.
When there are hooses, there's always reapers.
The abandoned ruins of Iron Vale Deep sprawl through this cavern. The Master Manifest could be anywhere within its maze-like halls.
Oh yeah, the puzzle.
Yeah, there's a big mirror puzzle. So we're gonna run around this room and clear it, basically. So there's gonna be some little bits of trash. Like some valves and shit. Or rust monster, so...
You are amazed to see a huge jewel of Ardor perched on a pedestal. Why is such a valuable stone being used
Big
for more than any
Husties.
life force?
Okay, this is the main door.
This stately gateway is framed by two dark and powerless signal crystals.
Alright, there's the puzzle.
Okay, so the puzzle ladder is by the biggies. We gotta go out there to start the puzzle. We have to go up here to get something to activate the crystals. And we have to go the other way to activate the other half of the puzzles. Crystals. Whoa! Slimes. Hi, slimes. So we have to do that puzzle up there and then go left.
And as the puzzle progresses, there will be mobs that will spawn underneath.
We're gonna go up top. We're all gonna go up top.
Let's climb. Let's climb the ladders of the workforce.
And I have to tell you, it took me, when I first ran this, and the reason why I hit it, it took me 45 minutes to find that ladder and figure it out.
Alright, we have to work out the mirrors first.
Yeah, and the mirrors get activated by going one of the ways here, so... that doesn't do anything. I think this is it. It's just that little piece there. And then once that lights up, if it serves me correct. Light this up to the puzzle, open the door. Go down here and do the boss. So we have to go north. We have to do this north tunnel first.
Alrighty.
I remember this because I hated this quest. The only reason why I hate it, I remember. Maybe that's good quest design. Kind of being
So you know, if the difficulty of R10s would be increased by basically forcing optionals to be mandatory, what would you think?
Depending on the optional, because there are other quests. Make your way back just a little bit. There's another staircase over here. Oh, you guys are down still. Okay, so that's to activate the crystals. Before we activate the crystals, though, we want to go up here. Back up the stairs. Be careful. Since how we get conquest.
Unbound elementals.
This must be the source of the draft. Light pours into the chamber from a shaft in the ceiling, illuminating a large relay crystal.
Very, very, very careful.
You pull the lever and the relay crystal flares into brilliant light.
Them lasers.
Heads up.
You don't want to be in their angle.
You might want to get out of here, Yummy. You might want to move.
We are in dangerous workstations.
So when they added the mirror puzzle, Skeeter, it was this pack and Death Wyvern that added them. So these ones work properly, and they will kill you if you get hit by those. They will kill you outright.
Nice.
And they hurt. They hurt big time. This one's locked. Alright, heads up. I'm gonna pull this lever.
Yeah, this crystal.
Stand clear of the mirror.
Don't be near up hazards.
I almost got Yummy with that.
A low grinding.
Okay, we can go up here.
You like to live dangerously.
So this little mirror above the door, is what we're gonna send a beam of light through. The vengeance behind us.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
And Helmdara. Circle. Ben.
It's fine. He's on the edge. Circle again.
Quite literally living on the hedge.
Yup.
Ah.
Seconds. We got Hound Pores up ahead. These guys suck. They're a very hard enemy. Third
Only 2 ways.
The mayor's eyes glow with unholy light. His crumbling visage scowls down at you from his seat high on the throne.
Okay, we're ready. There's a flag up there. Get the helmet race first. Get down from there. Stupid down floor. Real. Do you have the enlarged menu?
Alright. Mr. Shield Splitter. Turn your head on me.
Incoming yums, I got you, bud. Yeah, if you don't have the enlarged feet.
The skeletal dwarf gives a final gesture of defiance.
I'm used to standing far away because I have the enlarged feet. So if you're trying to use me as a basis, I'm casting double.
Well, that was an optional.
Oh, glaciation 153. Sure. Those. Slurp those down, eh?
These records mention glowing gems suitable for inexpensive lighting. You find no other information about any kind of jewels.
Always
The
them
statue of the
unicorns.
dwarf god Moradin stands in the center of this chamber. It seems to be a shrine in his honor.
There's two side rooms here.
A drow stands by a table.
Mysterious.
Between reading a book and staring into the mirror opposite him.
Hmm.
He quickly paged through the records, but it seems that not even a single entry is dedicated to the jewels of Ardor.
This guy in mirrors, I can't remember what his story is.
Yeah, I leave it secret.
This set of mining records.
If you don't
details the
remember, then
founding
it
of
will
the
be
site.
like the first
The
time.
dwarves named the site of their new colony
God.
Iron Veil Deep after the valley directly above.
Seems you're never online at this time, man.
Hmm.
Okay, we're done. We're done here. Got a breakables. Got a mischief bonus for the Reaper. Good to go.
La 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 la.
I like the first time Reaper bonus because it brings me back to the old school video days where this is what everybody used to do. All the time. Break everything. Do everything.
And to think that at one point in the future, there will be nothing else. They won't be playable on R10. Unless doing the cardinal sin of doing them while leveling.
No, what I'm saying is, I like the fact that we are playing them in the old school style. Not that they're designed for old school, God, don't worry about it. Careful, Nubs.
As the beam of light strikes the final relay crystal, power flows into the puzzle pieces below.
Oh, and they made the noise. I forgot about that. I wish all the other ones would. What I was saying is, we're playing them in the old school style. Not that they're designed for old school, but when DDO, before like Epics was a thing, we would have to go around and break everything as a third ranked TR because we didn't have enough experience to do it smoothly. So, I like that we're doing that. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Trash did spawn down below, so be careful.
Oh la 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 la. Oh my god, I feel like I missed some part of the battle. Nobody died, but but we should be okay. Mar. Mar and Mar.
As you enter the lower district, you are surprised to hear the hum of drow voices in the distance.
Behind us, behind us, behind us. Behind us. I heard my little bot fell out.
Na 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 na.
Are you ready for the boss off? Hell yeah. Ouch. Hey, that guy's not really
Little creature. You're gonna get spanked.
This guy puts Absorb onto this guy.
La 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 la.
Get that ice storm. Right down. Don't dust him.
Down you go.
Alright, hang on one sec. There might be a couple breakables in this room. Just take a look around. Maybe not.
Oh, dudes.
Dudes?
No,
Yeah,
he's
there's dudes over here.
Fewer of them means more kills for us.
I turned the corner and I said, hey bro, we want to party.
Probably on me. Nope, there's no breakables. I don't see any.
And sadly not enough kill for conquest.
Aww.
You examine the ancient tome and verify that it is
But
the
as I did-
you were sent to collect.
Congrats.
We'll be happy to hear that you found it, and happier still.
Diversion with quality double strike and quality diversion and deadly.
Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I gotta sell before we do it. I'm kind of trash on me. I know, right? Too bad it's level 20. Oh, ski. Let's get you up, bud. Here. I got excited about 83 points.
Thank you.
I'm married to it.
Oh no.
I'm the guild leader. I shouldn't forget about anybody.
So, now I know where I rank in this household.
Oh no. Yes.
I can't wait to see what my new hit points will be. I got my capstone in Grim Barricade.
Celebrate our triumph. Glory.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you have noticed, but in the Reaper tree, the core points that you put are actually, well, they're going off all the time, not just on Reaper. It's everything else in the tree that activates only in Reaper, but the cores, it's all the time.
Yep. But I get the health bonus in Reaper, that's what I want. Don't forget to turn everything in for this one, because you have to flag. So if you can't get this quest, you have to flag. And turn everything in. 39? I only have 39 empty spots after selling? I gotta go to the bank after this. Give me 1 minute, I have to turn in some accommodations of valor. Please and thank you. I need me some potions of spell power. Because they come in handy in Reaper.
Desire in the dark.
Okay. Good enough for now. That's a full stack of valor. I don't care. I remember this quest. I remember it.
Mirror, mirror, who is the best bard?
We also get to talk about what we're gonna do next. We just want to run this. We have Temple of Elemental Evil. We have House of Rasco to do.
There's one other quest in Evening Star that can be R10.
We can do that one. You're right. We can do
Might
that
as
one.
well get it out of the way.
Absolutely.
Ah.
I agree. That's the one with the you know what boss fight, right? The Harper one? The Kobolds? Is that the right one? Oh, yes, thank you.
I know that
Do
you
you
sent
have-
me a DM about.
Do you have those as well?
Nope, because I don't.
you use those
I
if
don't
you have-
do enough. I
ran
don't
it
do
today.
enough of the trade.
We ran it today. I need the helmet from there on Meatloaf for a tank, so we're probably going to be running the shit out of it. So, they were buffed, but
Hey there, walk. The quest of throwing stuff. How much would you throw at your favorite streamer? Alright, we are completely not. We're not forced to fight them. We can just run at the door if we want. They'll fight each other.
we don't have to fight these guys?
I mean, for safety, we can just clear everything. But technically, we don't.
Stoutheart stands on a ledge above the fray, looking very pleased for some reason. He waves you over to speak. Stoutheart laughs and dashes away. Stoutheart walks to a mirror mounted into the rock, then walks through it as if it were a door. His voice carries from the other side.
Do you like gold coin?
You want to know who I am? You must first understand your own desires. Now,
I just walk
follow your reflection.
ahead
You step
into
through
that
the
mirror.
Find yourself another day. Stoutheart is nowhere to be
Yeah, there was
seen.
no mirror there for us.
A
It was
group
just
of
rocks.
dwarf
You
miners
just vanished
scowl
into thin air.
at you
We're like,
from further up the passage.
What are you doing? Stuff? This boss is actually kind of difficult. Oh no!
Imagine if all your economies were to attack you.
Isn't that what taxes are?
The coins clatter loudly in your hands. Too loudly. The expressions of the nearby dwarves turn murderous. Stoutheart's voice projects from the cave to the north. Such a fascinating... Who am I? Ha, ha. Am I some...
La 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 la.
Lust for wealth, no, of course not. So much more to lust for.
I like to pick up the economies with my fingers.
I like to punch them in the mouth.
Yeah, punching coins in their mouth
Stoutheart's body
is definitely an
shivers
important
and is
thing.
replaced with a drow warrior. He flashes a smile and steps into another mirror.
I do see it's a mirror.
No, dude, there's no mirror here. It's not for me. It's just a bundle of rocks. I don't see a mirror. Oh, it's Aeroid. We're saved. You're goddamn right it is. That's right. Finally, people recognizing me.
You
Nope,
step
I don't see
through the mirror. Suddenly you find yourself
Really? You don't
the
play
dancing sun,
video with
blue
RTX
skies
on?
soaring overhead and vivid green
Why would I
grass
do
under
that?
your feet. The soft
There's
breeze
an optional under the
carries the
bridge.
scent of flowers and fresh
Of
baked
course,
bread.
under the
You
bridge.
seem to be back on the surface in a quaint little village.
Down we go.
The water here has a powerful smell. The odor is so intense that you wonder how a robed figure can be seen in the back of this cave. The creature's bulbous head bobs. Guttural cries erupt around you as dredges materialize in the water behind you. The squat, smelly demons attack.
Babbling got covered.
La 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 la.
Yeah? Alright, Zorg, Zil. Oh, you know what we could do? And I'm just suggesting this after we do the Evening Star chain. We do the
The
Elephant
Mind
Vision
Flayer
chain.
projects a telepathic warning.
Oh!
Danger,
Hey,
they
Babs,
come
hey!
again.
Leave
More
Babs alone!
materialize as if on cue.
Mm-hmm. Defending the Mind Flayer.
Add their stink to the fetid water. The Mind Flayer finally manages to stand and gestures you closer.
Mm-hmm.
The Mind Flayer has requested your help to save his associate, a drow warrior called Silent. The drow is in danger.
Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How has been your day, you wonderful people?
Stoutheart's voice drifts across the filthy water. Our brave, jumping, filthy monsters down in the muck? Oh, where is the glory in that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh, your shack. Ah.
As you approach the mob, the village
I would have never guessed. Oh.
the bridge is filled with
So that tells you how much I barely look at my Eddie Guild chat.
the drow warrior called Silent gives
Ah.
a respectful nod, then runs off to rejoin his companion. You turn toward the gate, only to find someone very familiar smiling at you from the other side of the barrier. Who am I? Says the shape changer. His form shimmers and twists. The drow man has become a strikingly beautiful dark elf woman.
Oh, the team is there.
Many
Mr.
So
Heroid.
many possibilities. I can never decide.
Ben.
Do you like this one? A graceful spider spinning her web. Or perhaps
Yummy the
you prefer
kitty.
something more wholesome.
that has flowers to give.
Face in the dark. I am
Pants
all
on, man.
these feeble souls. And the truth be told, I invite
It's
you
never too late.
It's not much further.
Remember, remember, adventurers, party members before suck. There's a clever joke there. I can't make it.
In any case, suck it up with that joke. Suck it up all the way.
We can just go right through here. There's vengeance. Do not go in there.
Oh, now you see a mirror.
Don't give me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. There was a mirror there. The other ones didn't have a mirror. That one had a mirror. Okay.
An assured voice echoes from around you. You know instinctively that it's the shapeshifter. Your close champion. My humble is just through that door. I've raised my hand since they were
I mean, we could easily rename these worms as adult toys.
What did you just say?
That thing.
Just touch the orb.
Well, nah, hang on.
Ah, la, la, la. Oh, 2 for the combo pack of 1. Shaq is a guilty. My dear wall. Will I ever see you again in game?
There's nothing down here. The next keystone's up by that window. Back here.
Let's go, baby. Let's take care of some worms. As we worm our way. Well, that was a lot of nothing.
We just have to find the keystones. Touch them.
Hmm. Hmm. Shake, shake, shake. Hmm.
You touch the last keystone. The shapeshifter's eager voice chimes in from the shadows.
I'm okay to go right to the
Well done. Take a moment to regroup and then come on in. I'll be waiting.
Rats, the demon lord. 7 fingers, 7 toes.
Interesting that we got this guy, by the way, second.
How does it relate to Zagadmoy?
Because Zagadmoy's a demon lord.
Huh. I guess I've never read about her. I'm more
You don't know
familiar.
about
I'm
Zagan
familiar
Moy?
with Gratz, but I'm not with Zagan Moy.
The demon queen of fungus? The demon queen of fungus, demon lord. Zagan Moy,
I've
Gratz.
never heard of her before the DO.
Oh, okay. No, she's pretty popular. She's not as cool as Ublex though. Ublex is probably my favorite.
Ublex, I did read about him. Not her.
Ublex and her fight a lot for territories.
A tall, graceful figure stands before you. Know me now, mortal. It's time we were properly introduced.
Alright, a little of search in this labyrinth.
Demon Lord. As you move to attack, Grozit laughs and vanishes. His voice whispers in your ear. Don't worry, champion. I'm still close by. Explore my little home away from home.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
You can avoid these circles.
He turns with lightning speed.
Oh, here he is, huh?
Alright, all in.
Grozit's eyes burn with the light of...
Turn away. There you go. When he holds shift. Soul cruelty. Oh! God! Dang! When he's attacking you. You can do weird block, like your shield block. We need to turn away from him or else he'll like that. Just block him so you want to turn away. I'll stop. Be careful. Great job.
Grozit's wounds seem deep, and his movements begin to slow. Yet just
Alright,
when you
and
think
chest in the middle.
the Demon Lord stands upright, blows you a kiss, and vanishes. The world around you begins to fade into blackness.
Or we get
Demon Lord's
teleported there.
voice continues.
Thank you for the sub. Shaq. Thank you.
It's not enough at stake to make it worthy of sorrow. And that's what we both want. Ours is a special relationship.
Wow, only 3 piece.
Star
And I need to up
Sapphire.
the stakes.
Oh,
I want
boy.
the next encounter to be truly
All I got
exceptional.
was gold
Perhaps a
pieces.
city or a world
Oh.
should hinge on the outcome.
You get to look at a
I
sexy
hear
man
that
too. That's a bonus.
Evening Star is nice and dear to your heart.
Ah.
This day,
We'll take a couple
champion,
minutes
it's the
here.
beginning
Slow
of what
break.
will someday be a glorious tale. But for now, I bid you.
Alright, Thetymare is
Even though
done.
Arceus is gone, you feel uneasy.
Enough talking.
You
Let's
can
get
only
back to the
hope
part
that
where
his
we heart
personal
things.
interest in you will fade quickly.
We worked it up. Mines of Thetymare. It's pretty close from the center.
I need to clean up my inventory. Feel free to share that quest when you pick it up last week. And then, like I said, it wouldn't take a couple minutes. Just do their thing.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
You feel like playing Pac-Man? Well, let's search and rescue.
Okay, just hang on. I need to clean up. I got too much shit in here.
Well, a little break they want. By the blade. I am standing in front of the entrance. You should not get lost. Right now I am sitting at 129 Reaper point. My Grim Barricade is completely full. And I'm working a little in the Dire Thaumaturge tree just to get additional Reaper charge. And well, more charisma does not hurt a tank. And I am only standing with 31 charisma outside of Reaper. But I do have 102 intimidation. Onto a crevasse. La 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 la. And possibly your fire absorb item if you don't have one already. Yeah.
You've found the crevasse mark on the map. Now you need
So
to
when,
descend down
in your
into the
case, when you
tomb and
use your
rescue the
two-headed
missing
platinum piece,
adventurers.
what orb do you use in the meanwhile that you use that? You're at work, Quark. Oh, I hope you'll have a break. Oh yeah, and we start this quest with harpies. So look into the sky. Yeah, sadly physics would say otherwise and they should fall and just shatter. As a one-shot mechanic. And you were taking your distance on top.
No, that's what you need to do. Okay, there's lizard folk down here that are gonna make their way up. They get stuck. Hey man, if you want to get stuck down there, shit. No problem. Hey, scorpions. Okay, you remember those helmed horrors that sucked? They're gonna be in this cave. And I need to explain this to you very carefully. There are quells in this quest. Quells, it goes for your reapers first, but quells have a high priority because they have a nice debuff that will make Izzy and I unable to cast divine spells. We can't heal you if we get hit with that debuff, and they will focus us. So when you
Wait.
see a quell, which is the white ghost,
You don't have an anti-intercession protection item?
Ostrigger? No, I don't. And I know for a fact Izzy won't either because I don't think she runs a lot of.
And these tablestone have also that property.
I know, but I melted all my staple stones. You know I did. Anyway, just the point is kill quells as soon as you see them. Which are the
Oh yeah, and I would say let's wait in this corridor and let's after that this query is taken care of. Let Heroid bluff and any reapers that would be on the sides.
Tons of stuff spawn.
Because there can be quite a lot.
Okay, that side's clear. Both
There's
sides
a
clear.
Fear Reaper to the left.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Come here.
Said the
Here comes Quells.
Whoa! Thank you for pointing that out.
Take your distance. Hello. Be careful.
Okay. Good job. Another fight over here.
La 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 la.
Each one of these is going to be a control. We're going to use it. It's going to open the barrier. This is a secret door over there. There'll be a control right here that we forgot. Done. I hate hound boars.
Here's your full orders of Helmdahl. Probably the quest that made you hate them. Or was it a different quest?
It was Haunted Halls of Evening Star that I'm like, oh, these guys are shit. Doesn't matter which way we go. They go to the same spot. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was Haunting Halls of Evening Star that I was like, I hate these.
Well, thankfully, we cannot R10 the Halls of Evening Star.
No, not thankfully. That quest pack was 10,000 Reaper experience. Base. It was a good pack for R10.
I did enjoy that quest. It was fun.
It's a great quest. There's an extended version where you can listen to what's his face. There's a celebrity. Can't remember his face. Nick Cage, I think it is? Or was it Temple of Element 2?
No, Will Wheaton was in Temple
This
of Element.
serene spot
Yes.
looks like a good place to rest.
Well, we can get some HP buff at the shrine.
Let me get up first. Wait! Wait for the bar, jeez. Gosh. And I need my spell points.
Ah, the bards. Always so demanding. Yes. Ah.
Okay.
La 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 la
Thank you.
la.
Unicorn, get close. Get close, get close, get close. Hug the shrine. Thank you for the buffs. Let's get out of here. This is a
We're
lich.
merely starting.
Yeah, this is a lich.
A gaunt form can be seen at the far end of this large hall, resting against a massive throne, disturbed by...
La 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 la. Oh, mommy, it may turn on you pretty fast.
Yeah, mummies are funny. Crouches up. There will be quells eventually.
Yeah, there's one right now.
As Leiron dies, you notice a flash of light from the throne on the dais.
John, there's a chest and lever over here behind the chair.
La 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 la.
That's not the boss. Why wouldn't it be? There's another shrine here. Oh, okay.
By the blood.
There's a hallway here.
An
Don't go
injured
too far.
adventurer sits in the hall atop
There's
a
a hallway here,
small
we gotta go
pile
down.
of loose
Yeah,
stone.
but we need to rescue these
Around him lie
guys.
the shattered bones of what used to be the
Oh, hi, Doom.
CR38.
Not a big deal. We just did that moment up here. I got this. Crash coming up.
La 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 la.
You got a dot on you.
There was nothing.
Yeah, there was the troglodytes. Those are folks. We got conquest. Yeah, we've killed 127 monsters already, by the way. Just pointing that out there. 127. And I would argue we're only at the halfway point. Crashed in the other hallway. Behind us.
The scorpions. Put your filthy little stinger away.
A lone shader Kai stands quietly in the shadows of this alcove.
Oh, yummy, you're helpless. Let me help you with that.
What got you helpless?
Probably the poison, constitution damage, some bullshit like that. I think the scorpions in here do wisdom damage? There's some weird stat that they do. One of these scorpions do. Maybe the weave? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. You're up ahead. Good hold. Oh, good breeze. No. I got out of there right quick. Look at how many there are. Oh my god. Come on, help us.
We are in a breeding center, Humber Hawk.
Yeah, definitely not, dude. We are no house. What's the house that does magic for baby? House Madani? House Madani. We're not House Madani.
La 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 la.
There's a door that we have to open, and we all know what's going to be. I know what's behind this door. This is a spell absorb area. This is a spell absorb
When I put my claws in.
Oh, 0 charisma. Yeah, that'll do it. Rem chance, cookie jar. It's the first cookie jar we've gotten all night, by the way. I'm feeling a little ripped off. I need my 10,000 remnants for my next home, thanks. Slow down with these souls.
More lizard. Then make fight.
Yumi? Hi, buddy. What a carnage. She went all the way back here. Get them. I got Method Exterminator too. Nice.
A faint voice, praying in Elven, echoes up from a hole in the rock.
Little bats.
Would not mind the trinket that drops from here, if anybody gets it. In the final chest. I used the heroic one. Would love the legend, the epic version for epic.
And what is that?
It's the trinket. It's the red dragon scale that gives you the superior fire resistance, bunch of hit points, and some defenses. I think it's like a level 28 end. It's not bad. I just use it for leveling in heroic, so I feel like if I had one in epic, you catch my drift. It's definitely not best in slot. It's a personal preference type.
The air becomes scorching hot as you approach a passage filled with pools of lava.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, double do me.
Okay, we're gonna double heal last week again. Nice ties, by the way. Thank you. I think we didn't actually fully review it. Unless we don't. Okay, there's an orange name kobold we gotta kill first. Because good job.
La 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 la.
Good job. Okay, let's take a second here and talk about the boss. Obviously, if you haven't figured that out. the
Oh,
boss
cookie
is
jar.
Yep, we'll do a cookie jar. The boss is a dragon, big dragon too. So we are going to do our best to keep Ostraker alive at all times. I think this might be a moment where we both heal him at the same time. Fire absorb on, not so much spell absorb. You don't really need any spell absorb in here. Trash will spawn periodically, so obviously trash takes priority. Do not get hit by the dragon breath. Stay by the back legs if you can. Honestly, Ski, if you can stand on the other side of the room and just snipe him, I would. Because his breath does have a reach. Like I'm talking, like when we walk in to the left, trash doesn't spawn to that side of the room. So if you stand over there and just snipe him to the left, and because we're going to be standing to the right, should be fine. Unless you like to move him, Ostraker. I don't know.
Sadly, the trash likes patrolling.
Yeah. But as soon as the trash spawns and Ski sees it, he can just call it out, or I can call it out. Ostraker takes priority if one of us dies, allow. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. Anybody need a song? You know what? Everybody's at 6 minutes. I'm just gonna do another one like that. Thank you. Hang on, let me do song sounds. Get everybody a nice fresh song. Another recitation would be nice if you want to come back across. Get that bonus tier on the class. You. Great job. Rage. Haste. Water breathing. Let's get the hell out of this thing.
Glowing pools of searing lava dot this massive chamber. Yet the thing that draws your eye is the resting form of an ancient red dragon. A faint whimpering can be heard from the far end of the lair. It sounds.
Oh, Ski, you can come up here where I am.
The
Forget what I said.
dragon's disgust is
I'll try to keep the dragon to look at the wall so that his fire breath don't go everywhere.
Didn't the string of bodies hung along the entrance make it clear I don't want visitors? The dragon's anger grows. You don't show the slightest bit of respect or common sense. So typical of your kind. I will end this your mistake.
God damn, he's going down fast. I thought he'd have a lot more health. It's not as fast as the ones.
And the trash starts.
Trash is up, trash is up. Everybody get on trash. Don't turn around, no.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
Oh, those guys love me.
That was a good spot though, Ski. Damn, look at you. I like that. Oz, no. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Ooh. Okay, get the boss. Get this man out of here. Yeah!
Well, that was easy. I remember him being more difficult to defeat.
Yeah, no kidding. Dude, when I saw his hit point go down that fast, I was like, never mind, maybe this guy's not as hard as I remember.
Beckons to you. You successfully rescued Hopkins' missing puppy.
11k Reaper XP.
Yep, 9,000 something base. I got nothing.
I think that's all the quests we can do on Reaper and even install.
I mean, we can technically do the white mask, but I don't think we get. Not all we can. You're right. I think that's it.
Hmm.
I think that because the dragon mask doesn't, you can't run it on Reaper, and we don't get Reaper from Evening Star anymore. The Haunted Halls. That's it. I think we clear it.
Oh yeah. Out of the Art of Dread, we have not done Dread Scrolls on R10.
Oh, in the harbor.
Yeah, and it's because it's easy to forget.
Oh, let's go do that. Let's go to the harbor. It's just a single quest. We usually do like 12 or 30, depending on the saga, so why not? And we did Memoirs of the Illusionary Lancers, right? We did all the singles already? Yeah, we did all the singles when we did Black and Blue. And we did Grim and Baron, right? Did we get experience from Grim and Baron?
Well, it's so
We might
short.
not. We did this one.
We
already,
did
right?
that.
Yeah,
We did the entire dailies, even though we don't
That's
play
right.
them daily.
We go to the hut for this one, by the way, everybody. The mysterious hut from beyond. For this quest. It's inside the hut. It's the one quest right here. Well, we did Grim and Baron, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I haven't checked off. It's right here. I guess, did Grim, did Yummy and Babylon do Grim and Barrett after their TR, or was that before? Okay. That's not a bad one either. We should do, my vote would be that we do, either Temple of Elemental Evil or House Tarasco tonight. Just because House Tarasco and Temple of Elemental Evil are only like 4 quests, and that way we've done a lot. And I don't remember much about the Dread Sea Scrolls.
It's pretty straightforward.
Oh, I see. You only got 40 minutes. No problem.
For 40 minutes, I suppose we could do them their dailies if it was not done already. Afterward.
Yeah, like Memoirs and Good Intentions.
Yeah.
A ski. This one's in the hut from beyond. Like it's in the hut.
Oh, now they added a share button for that quest.
Yeah, it's this guy right here.
They should really move that character outside the hut.
They should move him to Isle of Dread if it's for Isle of Dread. I felt the same way
Or
for
at,
Lost
or at
City.
least in the Arbor near Niles Cage.
Yummy, the dailies were... I don't know why he's using the term dailies. Somebody does the dailies anymore. It's Good Intentions, Memoirs of Illusionary Lancer. The 2 here in the harbor.
The
The
gatekeepers.
standalone... Yeah, the standalone gatekeeper. Do you guys have the gatekeepers for first time R10? I feel like you should.
Oh, also for leveling, the magic conch is pretty awesome. You get some proof at level 6. So if you do a lot of heroic TR, he does he's a lot of stuff.
We go all the way down, by the way. Everybody was losing where we were. I'm gonna punch this guy right in the mouth. I'm gonna break all these the break rules.
But yeah, for leveling, I entirely recommend people to play the heroic version. And also for the Raptor Tooth necklace.
In
That's the that's the two very notable drop out of this one.
Don't touch that. Yummy, I told you not to touch that. What are you doing? Oh god.
And some traps if someone wants to work out Ingenious. But I don't know if we have any trapper.
We don't have a trapper. Ski's not a dark widow. No.
No, sorry.
Don't be sorry.
It's okay.
I see it there. No! Babs, you're like inside of them on my screen.
We got a skewered Dark Apostate.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yummy got her stone, I think. Ooh, yums. At least you didn't take any damage.
Double doomies.
Hang on, we're not all here. Hang on. Oh, never mind. The double doomies came. They didn't care. They didn't wait. Enjoying that tides. The reason why we call them dailies yummy is because people would run them daily for the Reaper experience. So they're just
and they're pretty
quests.
fast.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
That's what I do intend to do more next year. Once I get completionist on Blood as well. I'll be focusing completely on Reaper content.
There's another crest right here. Got it.
Na, 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 na.
Third quest right here. Got that one. Secret door here.
Yep.
My search buffed is 78.5. Oh, hey, don't do that. Don't be closing doors.
Na, 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 na.
What Yummy or Babs could do for us is go through the R10 list and DM me what you guys need that isn't Saga related, and then that way we'll run it and get you caught up with everything else. Who has this quest? X socket? Although I might crash with this guy. We're good. And then that way we can get everybody caught up and just take a weekend where we just do it. And Effie needs the other half of Mythranor, I think, still, because you can't find something to do our 10s. So we should redo a rerun of Mythranor with Effie.
Alongside the Sun-walking bodies is a shrine with an empty alcove.
Gotta wait a
Conquest
little for
secrets
the
is
other
missing.
Sawagan to drop down.
Your Sahuagin
It rains
god jumped down
fishies.
from somewhere up above. Ancestor, you're hurt! He exclaims.
It rains
did this?
fishies.
We won't become legends if you bleed to death.
Oh, so what happened?
Well, no heal came in.
Oh yeah, sorry, we were too busy watching the cutscene. He's doing magic to conjure the guys. Sorry. The secret is
And if you have the fourth crest, we can even go to this optional area. There's no fight. But you get a little more plot point. Alongside with a shrine.
Damn, I'll take that shrine. Shit. Don't mind if I do.
Not like I'll get any buff. I'll miss them all.
You'll miss the... Not the... You just miss bats.
You took a good beating. Now you've come back for more.
Ah. That's unfortunate. Excuse me.
What's in the water?
I don't know. I never
Nothing.
went
That's what's in the
there.
water. Nothing. There's nothing in here. The dead end. That's what's in there.
Well, we climb up. Oh yeah, this quest has a mechanic
Benji.
that is not really used anywhere else. If you see an army of skeleton, you can just destroy the necromancer, and all the skellies will fall down.
Nice. Play new thing,
Na, 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 na.
Remnants.
Boss fight number 1. La 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 la.
Guy's stuck. He's like in the wall. Get out of here. Get your stupid undead out of here.
And that's how a very important pirate has died.
Cookie
We'll
jar.
we'll never know their name.
There's a cookie jar back there behind the roof.
Yes, yes. Claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Oh, hi.
Na 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 na. Do me bellow.
We're gonna drop down back here. Look at the necromancers. Crash.
Crash.
Crash. Good tea. Although I probably would crash if my volume was too loud.
The only crash you should ever see is Crash Bandicoot. That song. And last shrine before the
Explosion
final
shakes the
turn.
ground. It came from the direction of Foxpaw's workshop. What did he do now?
Oh. La 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 la.
Rude dinosaur.
Counting our kills calms my nerves.
Oh yeah, and breakable room in there.
Yeah, breakables. So we get all of that.
La, 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 la.
Kind of running something. Oh my gosh, don't mind if I do. Vandal. Vandal's not bad.
Ah, that's a cookie. Cookies for days. Cookies for breakfast. Dinner.
Problem for camp, if you forget.
Na 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 na. Uh-oh.
What?
That's him in. To leave him alive would be a sin.
I saw something following you when you
Oh,
were
it's
doing
fine.
your round.
I had yummy. I was just grabbing a couple breakables.
Well, that bridge got full.
Just really trying to get ransacked, but it's probably not gonna happen. Oh hi. Yeah, you didn't think I didn't see you, eh? Thought you got the backstab on me. Sucks for you.
Ah.
There's so many remnants in this place. Or should be on the ship. I'm just gonna break rules. Sorry.
We might have missed some breakables in the bar fight.
Stares at the horizon. Look, that mysterious island.
Well, don't talk to Foxpaw.
It's gone. There's no sign of Foxpaw inside the ruined laboratory. He seems to have been
Don't finish
taken,
nothing.
along with the codex page.
Hmm.
One of these is more important than the other.
La 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 la. Well, at least the bar fight and the ending are not that far from each other, even if there was nothing left.
Hang on.
Hmm. We pretty much cleared all the things.
Nope. Unless
Well,
they're in the locked door by the chest, I don't know where they are.
Well, that's how it's gonna be.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our
Nice.
triumph. Glory in our carnage.
Talking of the conch.
Hey, the legendary magic conch, Horn of Thunder. Damn, that's actually not bad.
The raptor
Okay.
tooth necklace, though, is one of the greatest prize.
Is it? Why is it?
Congrats.
Good.
Katira's
Enhanced
got it.
blood rage. Yeah.
With
Damn.
deception and relentless fury.
It's a good one.
Yep. Fantastic item.
Alright, Babs, you got time for one more? One more little quest? Okay. Let's do Memoirs of the Illusionary Lands. That's a good one. It's quick and easy. When I'm tired, I'm ready for bed. Well, I'm having coffee, so I'll probably be a little bit ready to sleep. But that's
Where's Memoirs at?
still in the harbor, just up from where the hut is.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
But would you trust the story of a gnome?
Absolutely not. Nope. Not gonna happen. I used to farm this for the helmet. A Reaper boosted helmet. Back when level 30 was the cap, because it was a pretty decent helmet. For spellcasters anyway. It's kind of shit.
I'll have to think about doing a little
And
cleaning
it's
up
because
of
Babs
my
is getting off doesn't
inventory.
mean that we all have to stop. We're just trying to get stuff done for Babs. Because we could do another run of Mithra Nora and invite Effie because I know he's online. Or do something else.
La 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 la.
Don't be shy. Come in, come in. Step on over to the
this one's
symbols
all
on the
about gathering,
floor.
so we're gonna stay
The
close.
adventure is about to begin.
Get in the circle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to do the circle. Circle.
Although it is to know that it's one of the very few quests that has no loading screen between screen.
It's true.
The first step is to find the hero of this story. A true, upstanding citizen. Ooh, be warned, though. She is a master of disguise.
Okay, now we're gonna run. Run as fast as you can.
Run! Run!
Ah, the local watering hole. You'll never find
There, you can get your dirty cobble now.
Yay!
Yes.
So for this one, we're gonna clear room for room. So when the fight starts, we'll start here, in this room, move over to this room, move up to this room, clear this room again, clear this room, do the final boss.
Company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
La 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 la.
Ah. That was
Yeah. Crash first. Crash in the other one.
La 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 la. Gotta hit hard and fast. Oh yeah, and ambush up on teleportation.
Yeah,
I think she forgot to mention that the elf has a lot of friends.
Kind of behind the stage.
You may want to make your exit a hasty one.
Like we wish. Leave our healer alone. We're in the stairs.
No.
Couldn't get ya.
Let's take you out.
Come on, cookie guys, come on.
Me, I'll take dinner.
Stay around this corner. Because there's stuff that's gonna spawn. So do my bad.
Little dummies.
We don't need to fight that group in the back. We can just go right onto the circle after these guys. Onto the circle. Down.
La.
Oh, hi.
Well, that Reaper really wanted. All of us, while Meat is doing things upstairs, should wait at the bottom.
Yeah, you should wait at the bottom. So we have to gather at the bottom. And I'm just talking to two dudes, nothing special.
There's no action.
No, now there is.
Na, 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 na.
We'll run into over here, and then we can step back down. Oh, wizard! Hey, get out of here!
He was not a good wizard. Should have teleported away.
No kidding. One more little hallway, and then the boss.
Ah, the forest. How many adventurers, adventurers, come to an end in the forest?
Oh, hi.
So peaceful and quiet.
La 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 la. Off you go, dummy. No survivors in that forest. Nobody.
Hop on the symbols one last time, and we shall return to where it all began.
That dummy is halfway under the ground. Well, I guess they hide the mobs that will appear just a little underground. I would presume.
On this. Everybody here.
A mean trick, I know, and I do
La la
apologize.
la
This is
la.
where the story actually ends, trapped in a clearing.
La 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 la. This is not fall.
And that's it.
We're done.
Good job, everybody. Great R10 night. Get on the circle. Great R10 night. It was a good night. I think next week we should strive for House Drasco and Temple of Eldrazi. Any objections to that?
This is why meeting strangers is so
Congrats.
interesting. A story even I didn't know existed. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. And for that, a reward is due.
La la la. Simple action.
Well, lads and lady, that was a good night.
Thanks for letting us come with you.
Nope.
All right. La 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 la. Have a good night. So Friday will be the next time that more stuff is gonna be done. R10 wise. Ah. Well, time to bring back some good time. So I'll be pretty much go back at leveling my alt. Unlikely that I'll start Hall of Dread. Oh yeah. XP crafting XP weekend. I am at level 312 right now. Or I should just accumulate things. A 2 share for now. We'll see that in due time. That's for the clearing. Tiny level 7. I am at 8. I have a total of 88 reaper point. So when I left, I did witch hunt. So now I am doing the kelpies. Sorry to not lose any tracks. So I'll at least do all the questing. It does start to be late. All the questing till I reach Hall of Dread. Maybe I can do that.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater. You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
With the power of hitting hard with a barbarian.
Off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
No repair. I am the one that will play
This
you.
shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
I am the only one that will
There's an audible
play
pop
you.
as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
La 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 la.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first. Booms.
Not the first.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter.
Water
The Kelpie Lord
elementals.
falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched
Easy
atop a nearby
peasy.
chest.
La 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 la. And then the face tack. Then immortality to the sun. Them treasure grove.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsome's magic meat.
La 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 la. Alright, come to me, monsters. I am an angry barbarian, and I have lots to hacks. If you catch my drift. A double repair. I have no reason not to clear you out. De la Ravans. and interfere. Satyr and nymphs. Playtime. Playtime indeed. We all on playtime. I break all my toys.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside?
La 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 la. God damn. And stone guard on top.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again.
Where's that raven? Did it fall? It's in the fucking wall. You must be shitting me. Ah! God damn it. Why? I cannot damage it from any angle. Ah. I have to reset the quest. Thank you, SSG, for wasting my time. Well, try number 2. He didn't even run away. It got stuck with the smallest hitbox. I don't know why the bird ended up going into the wall. When the deer was on the road, when the coochie was on the road. And now I have to re-clear everything. God damn it. That's less than ideal. It's a short quiz, but still, it's a few minutes wasted. Ah, god dang it. I don't know how I end up breaking quest at some point. Worse is that this hunt was nearly done. Ah. I did not see any other mimic elsewhere. Sadly, this time I got a bad RNG chest. Lucky me. When I could have done it on the first time.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears.
And then it comes up as a freaking champ. The main reason I hate it when it happens to be that chest is that I have a lot of more things to clear and cannot just go straight home. Ugh. Freaking repeats. Where did it turn? Where's that fudging thing? And this quest with a map that just move entirely, even if I try to nudge just a little. That ain't making it easier at all. Infernal pack.
The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go. Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hearsom's magic needle.
Eventually its strength will go down.
The raven is slain as it falls to earth and
Be
egg
done.
Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
My lord. When it could have been already done on the first time.
The little dragon disappears through this portal, taking your... As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers!
The little dragon announces,
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and tag me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Freaking dragon. La, 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 la.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining.
With Hearsom's precious needle in it.
Feral crystal on sword. Alright. Immortality lesson.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the
Knock,
ice
knock.
stairway. The Prince of Satan
Yes, who's coming
playing a melody,
home?
while his servant Hermia flips
Definitely
in.
not the
Hearsom looks
legend.
up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds of the deep
I see you, little bird.
have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the whole
Scourge of the Undead.
You seem impatient to start your duet with me.
Well, everything should be able to work.
It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
here's some vows.
Are you gonna be casting? Or are you gonna... What approach do you want to take for your own adventures?
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsam's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson. Or your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling.
Clerics have good selection of
The door
spells.
slams open, and a Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Holy Ladrin for supper!
He shouts. Fomorian stumbles, then falls. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the hall.
And you can swap them at
You
any
understand
time
this
at a
like you-
tavern. If you don't like certain spell, after trying them.
A curious door glimmers into view. Even
That's one of the main
curiouser,
advantage
vanished
to
mere
play a
seconds after it
cleric.
appeared. You decide to keep your
You
eye
can
out
swap
for
them and you have
complete
access to the
different
whole
lessons.
list.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsam's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off
Fiddle,
strain of music.
fiddle.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this room. Hirsam's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the
Let's
game.
go
Good.
and conquer
Finding the watchword.
every
All the way out of
adversity.
here, you'll need it.
Nothing will stop us. Nothing will ravage and will be victorious.
The curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
One swing at a time. One dodge at a time. What will go true?
gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms.
You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion.
The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up and pulls this lever.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free
And
to...
fight time.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it.
While the
Jason
melody.
is hidden in his stronghold.
I have 5 blood tribute used. Let's get at least all my constitution back.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Fearsome says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
2 familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These 2 boars, your allies.
And down.
Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion swings into motion.
And the combat is on. There goes the polar bear.
The wolf prince falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls
And I got
of
my
Doom
100
and
kill.
fade away.
Conquest is
Fearsome
good.
whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your Lord
Get me that.
Archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed.
More cold iron bracers.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
And now I am done with the
Before you can
Feywild.
leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done?
To be sure,
Replies Fearsome.
Goody, goody.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent
Well,
these
until level
codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans. After all, it would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Liking some pain. Now to work up to level 9. While at the same time working some harder favors. Yes, yes. Hey, darling Rose.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Levers.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge, the perfect location for an ambush.
On the run. No, I'm not letting you do anything you want, hobgoblins.
You round the corner to find another large room, this one filled with high walls.
No. Come on. I'll go take care of you. Let's knock you out.
A pipe waits at the end of this hole, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Arzak Kor. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Them the canny.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
I got a minute of slow. Well, hopefully that won't bring up being a problem. Hopefully.
The tunnel opens into an expansive... The Arzak Kor city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
Well, sadly I could not kill him before you rang the bell. A little bit unfortunate. All the body children.
Down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Wolf Exterminator 1. Huh. Hmm. Dear days will land. Any new announcement point? Yeah, a little bit of melee power. Shall do, shall do.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave.
This quest says there's quite a lot of shrines.
Smelling of stagnant water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air.
Should not be holding back.
Ahead, you hear dripping water and an inhuman chittering. Rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point.
Come here, come
Brackish
here.
water runs off your face, the stench permeating your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead? You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlan. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies. Rust monsters above the head appear to be the trolls' pets. It is unlikely that you can... Mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level.
I should have done that when swimming, not when walking up. But I love my sprint boost ready. Just for a little more speed. You gotta run.
Argo body 2 troll camps sit back in the jungle brush. Tracks run through a well-traveled Argo body breaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. This must be where Gwilyn fought to hold off the hobgoblins.
Little trolls.
Defiantly, and Cassin Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
On the run I'll be.
Stone, along with a few muttered curses. It sounds like House Thorani is busily excavating the ruins.
Ah, even some minnows came by. Oh, cute.
The ramp continues to a landing. before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend.
Oh, cute.
Twin Horn runs a thickly calloused hand along the length of Horn, and then points toward you. Look, fresh meat. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
No. You ain't attacking me, champ. Not that he's a lady. I'll be there giving you nightmares. Heaven in your after death.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction and growls at his troops who begin to... Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Powder. Nope. You ain't reaching that bots.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
I'll make sure of that.
Boxes containing essential.
Yeah, you should have let yourself down, Minotaur.
Bigfoot commands his unit
And
to form
do
up
as if
and
you had
engage your
seen
forces
nothing.
close on his position.
If you valued your survival.
Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul.
I missed that window.
Your welcoming party defeated.
And it was a pretty short one.
Well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site. Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Zared Mightyhoof, the mercenary leader, is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Hello, my nose. Excuse me. You didn't have any animation when I was approaching you.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
No, 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 no. They harm me. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Na 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 na. Vroom.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a
Right
set
now
of
I
stairs
already
leading
have
up a
conquest. I
massive
can
stone
just
platform.
run past all of them. And go to the finish
The ramp
line.
continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Na, 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 na,
Maneater
na,
grunts and
na,
lowers
na.
his head before bellowing a command to his troops. Attack!
Try to attack me.
Falls dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
Just you try. And that's my run sack.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray
And that
powder
are solid
into the
20.
Thorani supply crates.
Now these 7s in nasty. They're not worth a whole lot of experience. But I kind of need them to get the triple Alcove saga. At least I can do all the short ones.
Echoes of dripping water
The
reverberate
not
through
too
the caves of the
demanding.
Black Block. You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements
Look and
suggest
smell.
no ordinary undead.
Na, 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 na. Nope. Elemental furry denied. I'm not letting you the time to breathe. Na na.
This vile green key may prove useful later on. A small keyhole, painted green, is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
La 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 la. And Nero's soul just laying down there.
This key is colored a rich red. You
That pirate should have stayed asleep.
Rust or something worse. The pirates behind this door continue
Ashepan.
oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
His entire group needs to die, otherwise the door does not open.
From here you can see nothing
Or
moving
we
on the pirate
dead,
ship below.
since most of
It
them are
appears to be completely
zombies.
deserted.
Maybe. Long corridor with not a whole lot going on. I'm gonna sprint boost that.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
All them little keys are now collected. Zoom.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keatuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jeweled pattern.
No.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keatuk has arrived.
Come to me, come to me. Your able buddies are pretty disabled. The undead never tires, he says. Yeah, I'm sure that the undead that does not move anymore could be considered completely dead.
There is no emotion on Baron Petuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Bargain of blood. Usually a classic for when people do want their epic tokens. Pretty short to do. And if you know another player, you can also, well, just share back to back and get these tokens even faster.
Dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
To the bazaar.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack. The soft light.
Sit down and relax. Yes, Commissioner.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
The manager.
Now the manager seeks vengeance.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar
La,
is in
la,
tatters.
la, la.
The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
All good, all good. And finally, storming the beaches. Warship, thank you very much.
Just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
La, la, la. Big ballista. A little bit of jumps. And getting you down one by one. While I cycle between a lot of you. And all I need is my trusty throwing hammer. That returns. And allows me to just throw it all. And until all the ballista goes down. And a final ballista.
Blood tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Nel sorcerer. You won't be doing much.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm. Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder
Big
the
Captain
meaning of
down.
his words.
And a couple more pirate that wants to say hi to me.
With the dimensional anchor shattered, House Beneath Wizards can now safely
And that's my
teleport
level
troops onto the
9.
island.
Oh goody. Alright, let's take that little power up. La 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 la. Feat of level 9. Improve critical slashing. And a more basic point. And the level 9 Reaper Core. Yahan. Na, 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 na. And then the Lyra's graveyard. Let's not forget about it. Oh yeah, and I get to use a better weapon. Echo of Black Huzzah. Eternal Fun Lance. And now I do have my fear immunity. And put my Ferro Crystal away. All tidy and perfectly.
This Thetymare module is narrated by...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the surface entrance would suggest. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Wakey, wakey, Zamzam. Wakey, wakey. Even that Plague Reaper just died. Had just catching that blade on the wrong hand. I shall consume their soul. Being careful of not walking on the bones. allows to skip some room of fighting. And I did not take the time to see things well. I guess that's proof that I'm starting to be tired. Although where I did walk there did not have any bones. And this last room is pretty... well, it can be doable to skip the fight. But it's pretty hard. But all the hotter room, it's pretty easy when paying attention.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. I do not remember asking for a change of armor. These I want to keep what I already had on me. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
And to the second one. And here's what I do with your Club of the Holy Flame. On the ground of the cemetery. Was never useful to begin with.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Little rusty lever. Oh, what a late skeleton. You'll be dealt with your brothers. A little higher up. na 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 na. Hop hop. Now you up there. Na 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 na. Other troopers. It will be as simple as it goes. Ever tree and two. Innocent skeletons. Bring it all together. Now there were 2 skeletons per sarcophagus right there. That did the jump. They were pretty much squeezed in. Although I suppose we could imagine they were couples that decided that upon their death they would be buried together. Never know. You over there. And conquest.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Then to the next one. The third of the chain. Freeing the Lyra. La 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 la.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
A little high chase. Zoom.
Two soul locks are now open.
On to the next lock.
The third soul lock is open. Two more locks, and Delira will be released.
La 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 la. Skelly skellies.
You hear the whispers
kidding
of
me,
a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
How open you gonna be? Na, 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 la, la, la.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. Delira has been released.
Hey, Del in the house. I hope you and your viewer had a lot of fun tonight. Lots and lots of fun. Welcome by everybody. I hope that you had an amazing time leveling up there. Hope you has accomplished your goals on Salona. You got 3 levels fresh from 20? Nice, nice. May you get a good rest. May your slumber be peaceful. Understandable. Me, it's 4:36 in the morning. Sleep well. Sleep well up there. Sleep well and strong. Right now, for my own adventure, I basically PR'd from 30, well, before the stream, and started level 1, and I'm level 9, basically. I also did some R10, the R10s available in Heaven and Start at Night. Out of all things to work on, with one of my tunes at camp. The first tune that I've finished the PR grind where are you, Archer? I need Harley's body to go down. Oh, la 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 la. Taking care of the oozes. Na, 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 na. Not quite fully opened. Open up. Don't keep me jailed. Smash. Smash it all. La 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 la. Ransack. Now some more bodies to add in the slaughter. La, 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 la. Conquest get. Oh, these archers can stay there and shoot the wall. There's no need to take care of them. And I got the early kill. And I get the rune arm. Well, that hand this chain. Easy peasy. In every bar that can be squeezed. And squeeze it, God. Now, with most of the level 7s done, well, there's still the Hall of Dreads to do, but that would be for another time. I've been going already for quite a long time. And I pretty much squeezed all my phone energy. That would be pretty good. Now I don't know if it's actually there that I'll be starting my next stream, as I could probably play a good part of stream while I do some other stuff. But it should be somewhere near. La 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 la. I'll be seeing in time. Oh. All of my lobby stuff can be put aside. And I can prep some of my leveling gear for tomorrow. Wherever I'd go, I'll be pretty ready. Alright. Well, I will tell you how. Have a fabulous day ahead of you. And stay fantastic. And beautiful. I hope that you'll have a marvelous rest of the weekend. Right. Let's check here out. Goodbye.